Jack, good morning. Happy Friday. It is the frickin' weekend, which I am buzzing about, and I'm here all weekend, so I'm also very, very, very pleased about that. Chat, good to see all of you legends. A very happy Friday. I hope everyone is doing well. Welcome. Right, I'll give you a single guess as to where Papa Oscar Hotel Foxtrot Alpha is stored nowadays. It's probably a very well-known place in the flight sim community. Yes. No, it's not on the roof. I'm not foreshadowing the one in the background. I had to swing it around, though, with that one in the background, though. No, this is preserved at Lelystad, as Brad said, at the Aviodrome. So, yeah, it's quite a cool one today, actually, because I've seen it a lot of times go into the Aviodrome, and, yeah, it's going to be nice to actually sort of fly it. So I remember sort of walking around being like, oh, I wish we had a decent Fokker in the sim, so... yeah, it should be a good one. Right, anyway, shall we go and get the stream underway? It's well nice looking. Yeah, it's very nice, to be fair. It's in beautiful condition, actually, in Lelystad. So, yeah. Right, let me chuck you over there. Let me do that. Let me do that. And you lot can see my ugly mug. Chat, a very, very, very good morning to you, legends. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Unfortunately, you've got to see my ugly mug the entire weekend. I'm sorry to say. Guys, hope you're all doing well. Welcome into the stream. A very happy Friday. Good to see so many legends in the stream. Apologies about not getting live yesterday. I was planning on doing an evening stream yesterday, and I'll be totally honest, I just fancied the night off last night. If I wasn't working this weekend, then I would have streamed yesterday, but do you know what? It got to like 6 o'clock yesterday, and I just couldn't be arsed, to be honest. So I thought I'd take a chill night, and yeah, I sort of had an early night, and yeah, so sorry there was no stream yesterday, but we are live all weekend, so that should be good. Working through the weekend day must be something special. Well, I think it's today or nothing, really. So we will have to wait and see. If we get the A220 today, then we'll probably have it. We'll probably have it for over the weekend. If we don't get it today, then the likelihood is sort of very, very, very small of getting it this week. So we can keep our fingers and toes crossed that we might be doing some 220 flying this weekend. I'm very much hoping so. I was waiting for Edward's stream yesterday, but they sounded, oh well, from reading his Discord, it looked like they run into a few technical issues with the aircraft. So yeah, that wasn't obviously great. So I don't think he manages. I don't think he managed to stream last night, which was a shame. I think he done something in his Discord, but I was dead to the world by that point. So yeah, who we got in the stream though? Wakey, good morning, Captain McCamus, Mr. Turkish Touchdown. Good morning, becoming a full timer. Well, I've sort of cleared my diary this weekend because I have literally done no weekend streaming for like 3 weeks or something crazy like that. So yeah, I cleared my diary this weekend to do some weekend streaming because I thought I kind of needed to, really. Michael, hey, welcome in. Perry, good to see you. Hot Wings Test Pilot, welcome. Green, Starry, Nico, Burger, RSM, good morning. Bodo, good morning. Vex, good morning. Euro, G Daggy, Muddy, good morning. George, good morning. There's loads of people in the stream. Welcome in, guys. I hope you're all doing well. I am so excited for this flight today. I had this one actually planned for last week, up to Kristiansand, but yeah, for whatever reason, it didn't happen. So here we are today. Here we are. I think it might have been after we done the Helvetic flight, and we had a few issues with the Fokker, and then I sort of postponed it, and then the day that the Fokker update came out, we were doing Chicago and blah blah. So it was obviously just as we were doing some other things. But yeah, it should be good. It should be good. Matt, hello mate, welcome in. Good to see you, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, should we go and grab the first few subs of the stream because we have a fair few already rolling in. Brad, you absolute freaking beauty, sir. Brad, 72 months. That is 6 years. With the tier 3 A220 when, mate, hopefully very soon. Hopefully very soon. Thanks, Brad. I appreciate you still keeping that tier 3 as well, mate. You're an absolute diamond. Thank you, mate. Yeah, it's quite funny with the Fokker in the background. I thought it was quite a nice shot to start the stream. So yeah. Thanks, Brad. Much appreciated. Warfy, thank you for the 25 months, mate. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Cheers for the tier 1, sir. Thank you. And Morton, thank you very much for the gifted sub too. Finn, mate, Morton, I really do appreciate that, mate. That is very, very, very kind of you, and that's your 10th gift to the channel. So, new badge for you, mate, and also the first gifted sub of the stream. Thank you so much, mate. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Martin, I hope you are doing well. Afridion, good morning. Rat, good morning. Stu, good morning. Skelly, good morning. Welcome, 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 welcome. Good to see all of you legends. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope everybody had a decent day yesterday. My day was really busy yesterday, actually. I was actually here, there, and everywhere during the day. And then, like I said, I wanted to get live last night, but it just didn't happen, unfortunately. So, yeah. But full weekend of streaming. You get to look at my ugly mug for an entire weekend. I'm sorry to say. Sorry to disappoint you all. A test pilot, to be honest with you, mate, I don't know exactly how it compares to the flight following in the US. Traffic service is just an ATSUCAS service. But yeah, to be honest with you, mate, I don't know how it compares to flight following in the States. I don't really know the parameters of flight following. No, and he's also got a tier 3 as well. Mr. MP. Who are ya? Who are ya? Who are ya? Ethan, I am very much looking forward to seeing you, hopefully, next month. Is it next month we play Newcastle? Yeah. Ethan, thank you for the 26 months, mate, with the tier 3. Mwah! Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Legend, 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 legend. Legend. Thank you, mate. Tom Jack, good morning. Welcome in. Good to see you. This you're playing in your in the sim way back in the day. Delivery access. Let me have a look. Hang on. I've lost my mouse. There we go. Oh, I don't know. There's so KLM used to have obviously like a UK subsidiary, and I actually think they do have that registration. Oh no, they've got UK FK, UK FO. But they do have some KLM UK liveries, which is very, very, very cool. So, yeah. We're flying the one that is stored in Lelystad at the moment. Tracky, hey, mate, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in. Tom Jet, good morning. Lasku, good morning. Welcome in. Fossey as well with 38 months. Fossey, good to see you, sir. Fossey with a tier 1. Morning, mate. I hope you are doing very well. You absolute freaking diamond. Thank you, sir. Mate, no message with the resub. Just a very lovely 38 months to support the channel. Cheers, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. Mr. JK Rain is coming in with the 100 bits as well. Thank you, sir.
Here's a quote from the late Eric Moody from British Airways in 1982. Ladies and gentlemen,
I think if I heard this on a plane, JK, I would absolutely shit myself.
We are doing our damnedest.
Thank you very, very, very much for your 100 bits, sir.
Too much distress.
I think it would cause a bit of distress, just a tiny bit. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Exerted, good morning. Welcome in, mate. Lilo as well. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So, yeah, like I said, Fokker action today because I was going to do some Airbus flying today. I really fancied some Phoenix flying after watching the abomination that was Kenko fly the FS Labs yesterday. But I then also couldn't be bothered to do some Airbus stuff today. I thought we'll save some Airbus flying for this weekend if we don't have the 220. So, yeah, we're going to operate this KLM Cityhopper rotation to Kristiansand, which is still a real-world flight today in the Embraer. So it's the KLM 1211 and the KLM 1212 on the way back. So we're going to fly there, we're going to fly back, and yeah. Forsack to Frankfurt on Saturday. Maybe. You never know. Yeah, like I said, we've got pretty much all day Saturday and all day Sunday to sort of do whatever. So, yeah, we'll see what the plan is. Rob, good morning. Welcome in. Amman to Manchester. Oh, vibes. That's a cool livery. Something a bit different. There was a new video about the 220. It looks absolutely insane. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the 220. I have got my fingers and toes crossed that today will be the day that I get sent it. And if today is the day I get sent it, then hopefully we'll be able to use it today. Fingers crossed. Because I think if we don't get it today, that will be it for this weekend. Which, yeah, will be a shame. So we're going to keep our fingers and toes crossed that we do get the A220 at some point today. Because, yeah, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to fly it. Very excited. But anyway, for the moment, we won't worry about the 220 because we're flying the lovely Fokker. So this has had an update. Again, there was a 1.2 update, and now we've got a 1.2a update. So, like I said, it's the Fokker 100 today, the registration that is preserved in Lelystad. Papa Hotel Oscar Foxtrot Alpha, flight time of 1 hour and 15 minutes up to Kristiansand, cruising at 350. It's a really, really, really beautiful place in the sim. It's not one that's really flown in too much, but yeah, there you go. There's the route. So out of Amsterdam, southwesterly departure, northbound towards sort of German airspace up through Denmark airspace, and then arrival into Kristiansand. So should be very good. Aaron, hello, mate. Welcome in. If you get it, you can showcase how not to fly it. I must admit, I have done a decent bit of homework on the A220. So I'm hoping that, one, I'm going to be able to fly it quite well. And two, I'm hoping that I am going to be able to teach you quite a few quirks that there are with the A220. I have been doing a fair bit of homework on the aircraft. So yeah, I'm hoping that if I do get to showcase it prior to release next week, I'll be able to teach you a thing or two. Hopefully. But we will see. Right, let's go and jump in the sim, and we'll go and get underway. The Airbus that isn't an Airbus yet. It's, do you know what? Like, from doing a bit of like reading about it and stuff like that, I thought it was going to be more challenging than what it seems. Like, yeah, after doing sort of like, there were loads of people saying, "Oh my god, it's so different." You know, you're going to basically have to learn totally different ways of flying the aircraft. And I'm like, I know I've not flown it yet. Like, you know, I haven't got any hands-on experience with it. But from what I've read, it doesn't seem sort of anything too, like, different. It seems sort of a mixture of Boeing and Airbus, really. So, yeah, I mean, bloody hell, if you can fly things like a TriStar and, you know, all these different things, then you'll be fine flying this. It looks very simple. So, yeah, exactly. But yeah, we have got this absolutely beautiful plane to fly in the sim today. As a lot of you are aware, I absolutely adore this plane. Like, I genuinely can't even put into words how much I freaking love the Fokker. So yeah, this is going to be our home for the next few hours as we head up to Kristiansand and back. Obviously, latest version. What else have I got to say? Yeah, that's it really. And we're operating our first little KLM Cityhopper rotation, which we haven't yet done. We did do a KLM flight to somewhere that I can't really remember. It was when the livery was a little... Oh, at Norwich, that was it. Did we do that as a rotation? I think we might have done that as a rotation, actually. Okay, so maybe we have done a KLM Cityhopper rotation because we went to Norwich. But we got another one today, so should be good. Should be good. Ben, I hope that you're well, mate. Good to see you. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I recommend both. Yeah, I use FS Realistic and Chase Plane, mate, so I do recommend both. I'll tell you one thing that I have noticed about the A220, though. The GPU sound doesn't sound anywhere near as good as what it does on the Fokker. I love nothing more than starting up or putting the GPU into the Fokker. I don't know why, it just is so nice. Oh, why do I keep hearing this song all the time? There we go. Kero, good morning. Sean as well. Good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, let's go and get the plane turned on. And we will go and get flying. And we'll straight away arm you there. Perfect. I've already shown you the flight plan and all that jazz. Like I said, it's an hour and 15 minutes up to Kristiansand and then about an hour and a bit on the way back. So, yeah, box standard rotation, really, which will keep us busy for, you know, a fair few hours. So that's good. We'll do 10 minutes there. Reload that jazz. I forgot that bloody annoying music. Stand by. Shut up. Excellent. There she is. Go back in, darling. There we go. Jack, good morning. Captain Icefly, good morning, you legends. Welcome in. I hope that you two legends are well. James as well, mate. Thank you for the 35 months. Mr. Robbo, thank you, sir. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you for the 35 months with the tier 1. Knee bother. Is this with the funky trim noise? Yeah, the trim on the Fokker sounds like Pac-Man. There we go. Right, so the plane will start coming to life once I start doing some bits and bobs here. There we go. We'll do you over there. We'll come down here and turn those on. There we go. We'll go and brighten up the FMCs. I did update my nav data yet. Cool, excellent. We are on the latest nav data now, which is good. Let's make sure to do that. Got to get the sub in before the 220 so I can watch without ads. Mate, we've got you. We've got you. There we go. Insert that there. Right, KLM 1211 is the fly number. Hopefully you ain't wasted a sub in the sense of, but we might not even have the 220 to showcase before release. I hope not. But I appreciate it, mate. I really do. Do 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 do. Oh, Ben, you diamond. Thank you, mate. There we go. Can I get a refund? Absolutely not, mate. Jamie, you on latest version 102? Yes, Joey. Yeah, yeah. Optimus, hey, welcome. How you doing, mate? Hope health is better. I'm good, mate. I'm good. Was my health not good? I can't remember. There we go. We'll chuck that one in there. Sweet. You had some throat troubles, if I recall. Did I? I think I've been all right this week. Yeah, I don't really remember. I think maybe by the end of the stream on Tuesday, my voice might have gone, or my voice might have been close to going. But to be honest, after like 8, 9, 10 hours of streaming, that usually does happen. So it was probably was that. Morris, hey, mate, thank you for 35 months. Good morning, sir. Thank you for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Cheers, mate. I appreciate your subscription. Thank you, sir. Cheers. That's not the route. I will need to go and update the route command. 2 secs. That's what we've got at the moment. Do we have any ATC? Yeah, we do. Sweet. Morning, Max. Oh, sweet, mate. Yeah, I know some of the boys from the stream are going, so that should be good. Oh, they've logged off, have they? Oof. Right, let's have a look at the weather. So, we have got 2807, Viz Clear, 1019, 1913. So, let's chuck 1013 there. Are you sure they've logged off, Ben? No, Tanny's on. Tanny watches the stream, is in the stream, so I imagine he'll probably stay on. 121805, which we'll go and chuck in there. I'm just going to straight away lock the door so I don't forget, which I have a habit of doing. I should have aligned my IRSs, shouldn't I? That would have been good. That would have been a good idea. Oh, there you go. Tanny said connection hiccup. It happens. Right, align IRS is 12 minutes till alignment. Perfect. And we'll go and whack those over to Nav. Sweet. Vofa, good morning. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well, thank you, mate. I did need a bit of a day off yesterday, which is quite rare, to be fair. It's quite rare that by the time sort of Thursday rolls around, I feel like I need a day off. So, yeah, apologies about no stream yesterday. Whack that on. Yeah, aligning the IRSs is probably a very, very, very good idea. You're not going to see much otherwise. There we go. We'll go and chuck in the departure in a minute. You did a 7 sec today. It was painful. Bloody hell, mate. 7 sectors. Holy moly. Once I've done 4, I'm like, God, I could probably go without flight sim for a week. You wanted to take the FS Labs on a spin, and now that's not working. The joys of flight sim. Oh, it's frustrating, mate. Yes, I was watching Kenko yesterday fly the FS Labs, and let me just put it this way. For anybody that's expecting me or hoping that I will potentially try the update out that came out a couple of weeks ago, yeah, unfortunately, I absolutely won't be flying the FS Labs anytime soon. Honestly, it was a painful watch. It was a painful watch. Sod that for a game of soldiers. What happened? Oh, I can't even begin to describe. It was just painful. I'll just leave it at that. Pengu, hey, good morning, welcome. His FPS, he had like, I think when he landed to Gatwick, like his base FPS was something like 7 or something like that. So, yeah, a couple of people in chat were saying like, oh, well, I've not had these issues, and You know, they've got it fine, working fine. Then some people were saying they was having issues, so you never really can tell. You never really can tell. But yeah, there's been a reason why I haven't flown the FS Labs, and it was proven by that. So yeah, thanks for thanks for taking the hit on that one, Kenko. 21805. Cool. Right, so we can call in for clearance in a moment. Now, the SID that we've got here is the Spikerball 5 kilo, but why do I feel like that isn't what they give you? I think if you depart 2-4 and you're routing towards Andic, they give you the 3 Sierra departure. I don't think if you depart 2-4 you make a right turn, because they usually land 1-8 right. So I'm going to plan for that, and I think that's what we'll expect. So 2-4, Andic. Oh no, maybe not 3 Sierra. No, we don't have that. Andic 1 Quebec. Maybe it's that one. There we go. I don't know why the 3 Sierra is not in there for us. Weird. Yeah, I think for me it was sort of that like evidence that I don't really fly anything now that I can't trust. Like, I would much rather sort of like fly aircrafts that I can 100% trust, like the 737, the Phoenix aircrafts, now the Fokker, the Avro RJ, the A340, the A350. You know, we've got so many options, but when I think of the FS Labs, all I think of is just issues. Like, I just think issue. It's like, ugh. So yeah, not a very fun one. Johnny, hey mate, welcome in. Good to see ya. I hope you're doing very well, sir. There we go. We're chucking the block fuel. Yeah, again, guys, I really do apologise for no stream yesterday. I've got no real other excuse than I just felt like I couldn't put out a good quality stream yesterday. I just felt like I needed the day off, or the evening off. So yeah, apologies for anybody that was waiting around for a stream last night. Just didn't think that I could push out a good enough stream yesterday. Why is this in pounds and not kilograms? I don't like it in pounds. Not nice. Jake, good morning, welcome in. Good to see you. You trust the Phoenix with the VNAV issue? Meh. Yeah, I do still trust the Phoenix, yeah. Granted, sometimes the Phoenix does like to descend at 6,000 feet per minute, and you're like, what are you doing? But, yeah, apart from that, I must speak so find and say that, you know, I definitely trust the Phoenix through and through. Skips, thank you for 41 months, sir. Appreciate the tier 1. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Thank you for the resub, mate. Right, chat, question. Any ideas on how to change from Imperial to metric, or vice versa? Because I hate weird American... no, that's the clock. Oh, there's definitely a way to do it. I changed the baro units, but yeah, all of my planes in pounds. Click the load page, showed kilograms. Bottom of the load page. Ah. Oh, you're bloody diamonds. Oh, you are absolute diamonds. Thank you very much. To be fair, there is absolutely no way in hell that I would have spotted that. So, yeah, you lot are freaking brilliant for spotting that. There is... How the bloody hell did you see that? There is no way that I was seeing that. Zach, good morning, welcome in. Good morning, fellow not humans, humans. Hello, sir. How is all on the Freaky Friday? We're doing some Friday fuckering. Admits he's totally blind. Well, Doug, good morning, welcome in, sir. Good to see you. Hope you are doing very well. Right, so we're still waiting for them to align. We have load done on the fuel, so we're going to chuck those on. Pro beats can come on. Should we start up the APU? Yeah, go on. We'll whack on the APU. See whether that boots up. No, James, you've flown the Fokker about 200 times since release. Oh my God. Mate, that is crazy. Could I ask you to stay around in the stream all day, please? Because the Fokker's one of those planes that not everyone has, and sometimes I can look a bit like a lost puppy, being like, what the do I press? So I might need to call on you a couple of times, mate, if you don't mind. Do you know what? That is freaking brilliant, though. How many times you've flown it? About 200 times since release. Wow. I mean, if that doesn't sort of, you know, signify how good of an aircraft it is, then yeah, I don't know what will. That is actually quality, to be fair. Lovely. Yeah, we'll go and do the takeoff performance as well. Not that one. Performance. Here we go. Dun, dun, dun. Usually take down the runway length ever so slightly. It's in feet. I could change that to meters, can't I? There we go. Right, I'll take that down by 300, as I regularly do in most aircrafts. I still find it so weird that it's flap zero takeoff. Yes, Hulk. What model badge do I use? FS Traffic and FS Traffic and AIG. They're the two that I use. I love how no one knows how to pronounce the destination. They're just asking for clearance. Kristiansand. No. Kristiansand and Kristiansand are two separate places. Kristiansand is in the northwestern Norway, and where we're flying to is Kristiansand. That's the one. That's the one. Right. We'll be a little bit lazy and chuck that straight over there. So, departure runway 24, 137, 137, 143. And flex attempt for departure is 41 degrees. So, we'll come down here. Flex, chuck this to 41, which gives us flex 1.63. 1.63 EPR. Lovely. You can make me come on. 1 minute till alignment. Jamie knows his geog. Well, I've definitely flown to both in the sim. I must admit, I would love to know the last time that I flew to Kristiansand, though. I remember this scenery was like one of the first sceneries that came up, that came out for MSFS 2020. Okay, so the last time we flew to Kristiansand in the sim was December 2024. It was a Bratton's rotation from Bromma and then to Malmo. Vibes. God, and their previous was some Dash 8 flights from Trondheim in P3D. Oh my. God, what a throwback. That is mental. How time flies, eh? How time flies. Max, g'day. Zach, you freaking legend. Yeah, Sir Kells, I do use a mod, mate. I'll grab you a link, mate. It's actually just been updated, to be fair. So I've got the latest version of the Flytam for Amsterdam, and then I use that mod, which just goes into my community folder. Yeah. Yeah. What's V2? 143. There's our IRS's alliance. That's good. So 143 on the IS window. And we've got 137, 143 V2. Climb IS, out nav. And what's the initial climb on this departure? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I've only got the Andic 1 Quebec. So I hope that's the one we'll be cleared on. I don't have the other one, which I thought we were going to get cleared on, but yeah. 6,000. Is that right? Yeah, cool. We'll chuck in 6k up here. Sweet. Cool. So if this is the departure that we're given, which I am somewhat expecting, it's a left turn after departure towards Pampus, just east of the city, sort of just west of Lelystad, and then northbound up towards Andic. Oh my god, I'm so burpy. Yeah, everyone's already boarded on. Boarding is all completed. So that's all good. Do you know Almere? Isn't Almere the city just before Lelystad? Almere Centrum. God, I feel like I've been to the Netherlands so many times now. It's like second nature where things are. Stayed in Almere for FS weekend. Yeah, I know a lot of people do that. I know Tuto Murphy has stayed in Almere for the last couple of FS weekend thingamajiggies. To be fair, the Van der Valk, the hotel that we were at, was lovely. So it's a very nice hotel. Change it for the Unfrankhaus. That is my key phrase in Amsterdam. I don't know why that always just reminds me of Amsterdam. Change it for the Unfrankhaus. It's a big ride to get from Almere to Lelystad. God, I must admit, getting the train back to Lelystad, after a night out, it was just like, oh, I just want to be in my bed. I just want to be in my bed. Right, that's all good up there. Let's go and whack on the beacon light. We ain't got clearance just yet, but we'll sort that out in a minute. Boarding is all completed. 100 passengers up to Kristiansand. Yeah, Martin, sure, no problem. I have dropped down my terrain level of detail max to 300. Just because Sim Update 5 is crap. So yeah, usually I run at 400, but just because Sim Update 5 is dog, I'm running at 300 at the moment, rather than sort of what I normally run at. And you said, my back's so underweary. No idea, Skelly. I don't know how, Sim Update 5's performance seems to, degrade, week in, week out. It seems like every week it just slowly gets worse, but... Hey, what can you do? Sweet. Right, let's start thinking about getting out of here. We will go and prepare for pushback and departure. No A220 just yet. Not yet, mate. Not yet. Fingers crossed today, maybe. We might get the elusive email that says the A220 is ready for showcase. One can hope. Oh, this is definitely a name change. Who let Dave fly? This is 100% a name change. Right, can I guess who you are? Don't tell me who you are. I'm going to guess who you are. Oh. Is it Hans that's changed his name? No, maybe not actually. Or it might have been Hans that changed his name. Definitely a Spurs fan. Spurs fan. Following since February the 2nd, 2021. Oh, this is going to really annoy me. You know. No, Dave, I'm sorry. I don't know what your previous name was. Go on, let me know. Because now I'm very curious. Thank you again, mate. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Course. I know who you are. It's so funny, though, but hey, you say don't know his viewers, SMH, but, like, straight away, 47-month resub, I was like, no, that's a name change. Like, you can just 100% tell that was a name change. So, yeah, I wasn't wrong. Dave, thank you very much for your resub, mate. Absolute freaking yiddo, and appreciate your 47 months, mate. Thank you for the tier 1, sir. Legend. Right, let's go and speak to ground. Start thinking about getting out of it.
KLM to Foxtrot, after Quebec, left
KLM.
After Quebec, left on Alpha, KLM to Foxtrot.
Ground, hello, KLM 1211, gate Delta 90. We're a Fokker 100 clearance, please, to Kristiansand.
KLM 211, very good morning. Cleared Kristiansand, on deck 3, shadow departure, runway 24. Initial climb flight level 60, squawk 3135.
Roger, clearance is to Kristiansand, and deck 3, Sierra, initial climb 60, squawk 3135, KLM 1211.
KLM 211, ready back correct, report fully dead.
Okay. So interesting. We have been given the Andic 3 Sierra departure, which I didn't have in my my FMC for some strange reason. It's basically they're basically identical. Yeah, they've got identical routing, so I'm just going to stick with it for the moment. Be fine. That is something you would expect if a name you haven't seen before resubs 47 months. They aren't going to be a new viewer, are they? No, I didn't say they were a new viewer. I just was querying as to what their previous Twitch name was, because I could tell that it was obviously a name change because they have been subbed for such a long time. Right, so that guy's pushing back there. We'll ask ground for push and start. And Keller 1211 requesting push back and start, please.
KLM 211, number 2 for the push, Stella.
Roger. Cool, yeah. So we can't go anywhere just yet. Well, good morning. If I didn't already say good morning, welcoming you, legend. Where are we? There we are.
26, number 3 for the push, hold position up.
Number 3. Nice. Got a few decent amount of people joining us to Kristiansand, which is good. Any ideas for a 15-hour flight? I very much recommend JFK to Mumbai in the 777. It was a very good flight this week. Yeah, Will, I'm good, thank you, mate. The other Will as well. Welcome. Hello. Yeah, I'm very, very well, mate. Very much looking forward to flying this bird today. Flew the Fokker last week. but it didn't quite slap as much as it will today, I think. There we go.
Portugal 675, any problems?
Sorry, did I say 50? 15. Did everybody see the Toulouse Melbourne flight? That was crazy. 20 odd hours or something. Mental. Absolutely mental.
KLM 275, information Bravo, QNH 1019, pushback and startup approved.
I did watch the long haul this week. Was it an Air India flight? Yeah. JFK to Mumbai. Amazing departure. We were so heavy, and yeah, the arrival into Mumbai was sick. The visibility wasn't great. It was pretty rainy. Yeah, it was good fun.
Skip ground,
Delivery to Qantas, Jelta. Yeah. Really, Johnny? Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, never went on a Fokker myself.
Delta 5.
Oh, did you, Anne? You'll have to send us the video, mate, when we get airborne. We'll take a look.
Roger, number 4 for push, stand by.
Whoa, loads of people in the queue for push. All of this space at Amsterdam, there's only like 8 departures, but we're all around the exact same area, all wanting to push at the same time. Not done that very well, chap. Not done a great job of that. It isn't delivery to Qantas. It now has to do the return flight. Oh, really? Bloody hell. I thought it was just like straight delivery to
KLM 275, I see you pushing in the wrong direction. Standard push was facing to the west, sir.
Oh, dear. Don't know whether that's the craft behind us.
For that, I was unable to do that. Don't have a pushback tool.
Roger. KLM 275, if you can extend your push on to Alpha 13 facing to the northeast.
We're definitely not going to be able to do that.
We'll extend the pushback face northeast, KLM 275.
The only way he's going to be able to do that is if he uses something like better pushback. Yeah.
Good morning,
I don't know whether it's that guy behind us, to be fair.
Located Whiskey 7. KLM 26 Foxtrot, welcome to Schiphol, taxi to Charlie 12, via Quebec.
Hey, Bryson, hello, sir.
Disregard.
Welcome in. Welcome. Mate, it has. I hope that you are doing very, very, very well. Thank you for your 3 years, mate. I appreciate the tier 2. Frickin' legend. We're just sort of penned in at the moment at Amsterdam. We can't get anywhere just yet, which is a bit of a bummer. But we'll be on our way in a minute. It's always worth it when you start up the Fokker. It's always a lovely start up. Maxie, good morning, mate. What throttle are you using for the Fokker, and will we see the H20 this weekend? Throttle for the Fokker, I use my Thrustmaster Boeing one. And A220, I have no idea. Yeah, I'm as clueless as you all on that question, so I don't know, unfortunately. I'm certainly hoping so, but yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Fingers crossed, there will be some pre-release streams, but we don't know. You will stream tomorrow, right? Yeah. I'm live tomorrow. So I'm live tomorrow and Sunday. Whatever, you know, A220 or not. So yeah, there will be streams. Yeah. Which I'm looking forward to, because I've not actually done a weekend of streaming for a while. So I'm actually looking forward to having a bit of time this weekend to do some streaming. Oh dear. Oh, okay. I see what's happened. KLM 1189.
Tower, Foxtrot, Delta Yankee uniform.
Do a 180. I could do, to be fair. Ow.
Station calling, Simple Ground, readability 5.
It's facing that way. If you lot weren't huddled up, I could get you out faster. Mate, it's not my fault. DY, hey, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. All good, all good. I'm getting itchy feet. I want to get flying.
Skip below, JetBlue 32, Delta 25, Bravo, clearance Boston.
Oh,
JetBlue 32, very good morning,
my.
cleared Boston. Bergie to shadow departure, runway 24. Initial climb fly level 60, squawk 21.
Yeah, I've got itchy feet now. We've been waiting for push for near on 10 minutes, which isn't too long, but it's not even that busy at Amsterdam. It's all just because we're concentrated in one area. Realism, yeah. I suppose it's quite realistic in the summer. Standard slot delay.
JetBlue 32, Rebecca correct, report fully ready.
We're going for push, JetBlue 32.
JetBlue 32, confirm ready?
We'll call you for the push, JetBlue 32.
Roger.
Ah, D White, mate. I hope that you manage to shift that ear infection soon, mate. A slut delay. Slut delay.
KLM 1189, we'll hold it for a second. If you want to push the other KLMs to my right, feel free.
Roger. KLM 1211, info Bravo, QNH 1019 air, pushback and startup approved, facing to the west, please.
Thanks very much. Pushback start approved facing to the west. KLM 1211. Lovely! Lovely, 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 lovely. There we go, chat. That is the call that we wanted.
Doors and cross check.
Alright, let's get these engines started. So, we'll have engine number 2. No. Turning that on would be a good idea. Nice, Maxi. I wish we had a slightly better Kuala Lumpur scenery. It's not great down there. It's okay. But, yeah, it's not the best. Fuel in for number 2. Looper, hey, welcome. Good to see you. No, we're facing the right way, facing west. Tell us more about your Neo's dream. Oh, don't even. Yeah, I had a dream that that Amir sent me the Phoenix Neos last night. And he also sent me a picture of strawberries. Please, just don't even, question it. For some reason, he sent me the Phoenix Neos and also sent me a picture of strawberries, and I have absolutely no idea why he sent me pictures of strawberries. I need to tell him about that one. Yeah, that was an interesting one. Okay, good start number 2. We'll start on number 1. Am I alright? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't really know what strawberries had any relevance to do with the Phoenix Neos. And I'm sure I remember, in my dream, like saying to Amir, oh, but those strawberries have gone off, or something. I've got no idea. I don't know. Guinness, a very good morning to you, mate. Welcome in. Happy Friday, mate. So yeah, hopefully, it was that my brain was telling me that the Phoenix Neos are on their way. Hopefully. Receiving strawberries in a dream generally symbolises sweetness, love, and upcoming abundance. Opinions on Quora are mixed, but many traditional views the heart-shaped red fruit as a positive sign of emotional growth and gifts from others. Well, the last bit certainly rings true, because July has been a crazy, crazy month. So the last bit certainly does ring true. Right, we'll have you to continuous. APU go off. Taxi light can come on. It was so strange though. I woke up this morning at about 5 o'clock and I was like, why the hell have I just had a dream about strawberries and the Phoenix Neos? Why did Amir send me the Phoenix Neos and also send me a picture of strawberries?
Lufthansa 4 Romeo X-ray after Quebec, you can taxi left on Alpha.
Chat, it's been a long month. It's been a long month. KLM 1211 request taxi, please.
KLM 1211, taxi to holding point Sierra 7, runway 24 via Alpha 12.
Roger, via Alpha 12, taxi to Sierra 7, holding point runway 24, KLM 1211. Dream, yeah, we'll go and set that in a minute. Okay, so we're going right again, Alpha 12, Bravo, down to there. God, I've taxied out of here so many times, it's like second nature now. 19.6. Watch Amir now send the Neos and a picture of strawberries when Neos are out. That would be brilliant.
After the KLM 737 behind has taxied out, pushback and startup approved, facing west, beam Delta 57.
After the other airplane, pushback approved, face west to Delta 57, Transat 316.
Right, we're off, chat. Were the strawberries in a bowl or just free? No, they were in like their plastic container that you would buy them from the shop. And they were mouldy. A punnet of strawberries. And I remember saying to Amir, why have you sent me a picture of strawberries that are mouldy? I don't know, chat. Am I just cooked? Am I slowly starting to see the light?
I'll change the sequence to get you out faster. I'll call you back. Stand by.
It's also very funny that the last time that I had a dream that involved something to do with flights was also when we were at Amsterdam. I had a dream, and we actually replicated the flight. Like, I had a dream once that we were flying as the pilot from Amsterdam to Southend and back. Like, I was actually the pilot of the aircraft. I remember being like, what the hell's going on here? Hang on. Receiving mouldy strawberries in a dream combines the sweet, hearted-shaped symbolism of love and reward with the decay of spoiled expectations. It often points to a disappointing gift, a toxic offer, or a sweet situation in your waking life that has turned sour or been neglected. Oh, God. Oh, brilliant. Don't they all resemble the same thing? Like, I swear if you Google, I tell you the one that I get all the time. I must have this dream at least once a week, and it is the worst dream ever. I have a dream that all of my, all of my teeth are crumbling, but they crumble one by one, and, like, I for some reason in this dream, like, I have like this mouth guard on, and yeah, my teeth, like, when I pull off this like mouth guard thing, like, it rips out a tooth every time. I try and do it really carefully, so that's a strange one. I think I need to seek professional help. Oh, God.
JetBlue 32 for taxi.
JetBlue 32.
JetBlue 32, taxi to point Sierra 7, runway 24, and give way to two aircraft, the last one being KLM 737.
Okay, we'll give way to the two KLM.
Yeah, Guinness. Yeah, correct, mate. Dreams about your teeth falling out means you're either stressed or pregnant. Well, I don't think anatomically it's possible for me to be the latter. So, yeah, we'll put it down to the stress.
KLM 1211, unfortunately nothing further, monitor advisory. 122 decimal 8, have a nice flight.
Thanks very much. Monitor 122.8. KLM 1211. See you later. Legend. Shibble traffic, KLM 1211 lining up and departing runway 24 and departure. KLM, not KLM traffic, Amsterdam traffic, KLM 1211 lining up runway 24 for departure. KLM traffic. Right, here you go. So, clear left side, clear right side. Yeah, Guinness. This is the Fokker by Just Flight. Highly, highly, highly recommend it. It's a phenomenal, phenomenal plane.
"29 months. By my calculation, that would
But
be
we'll grab
approximately
Murph's up before we get
45
underway.
pints at the Wetherspoons.
You're nearly at cruise. I'm
Not only
coming.
have you
I'm
cost
coming.
me
I'm
some
coming. I'm
serious
coming. Hang
cash,
on.
you have
I'm
had a
on my
minor
way.
effect on not damaging
Run
my
away.
effort. What a
Run
time
away.
to be alive.
To Bilbao.
Up the Garnet
Run
Show.
away. Murph, thank you for the 29 months, mate. 29 months by my calculation. That would be approximately 45 pints at Wetherspoons. Okay, deal. I'll buy you a pint at Wetherspoons in Bristol. Cool. Sorted. Cheers, Murph. Love you long time, mate. Thank you very, 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 very much, sir.
Thrust set.
Oh my fuck. Jesus. Fuck a duck. That scared the living shitting life out of me. Thrust is set.
80 knots.
Checked. I didn't apply any forward pressure there, but...
V1. Rotate.
Oh my god, I hate taking off the Fokker so much.
Positive climb.
Get up. See you later. It is such a strange experience taking off this plane, I tell ya. The pitch control is like the wildest thing ever. Like, it's absolutely insane. Like, you have to pitch up and then sort of like drop the nose really quickly to sort of regain pitch authority.
Climb thrust.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, at the moment, we are just following the flight directors. I wonder if it's... No, honestly, we done like a flap 8 takeoff or whatever the other one is. And it was very, very, very similar. It's a very similar departure, which was really strange. Just, honestly, ham flies so freaking nicely. Like... absolutely no deviation from the center of that flight director. Beautiful. Chuck on the autopilot. One to go. Keep the climb coming in. We're going up to 3-3 initially. Yeah, no details yet on release dates, Guinness. The only thing we know is next week for the 220. But yeah, I have been doing lots of homework on the 220 actually, so I'm very much hoping that when I am able to stream it, be that next week when it releases, and or if we get to show it early or whatnot, I'm really hoping to sort of teach you a few things, like a few of the quirks. Now I've been trying to do a fair bit of homework actually. All right, we'll go standard pressure. Honestly, just fly it. I say it every time that I fly this plane. They have absolutely smashed it. It's absolutely ridiculous how good this plane is. Orange, good morning, mate. Hello. No. Kristiansand is Gaia Simulations. Kristiansand is X-Wind, which was done with Ini builds. So yeah, this is the Gaia Simulations one that we're flying into. Nice. You learn so much watching you fly different airframes. The reason you get... Oh, you diamond, mate. Yeah, no, I think that's what's so good about this channel. Like, it is, you know, it is a mixture of banter and stuff like that, but you can also come here and learn things, whether that be through flying, whether that be through controlling. So no, mate, that's great. It's great to know. Drew, hey, welcome. Good to see you. Love the look of the Fokker. Want to pick it up, but with the 220 next week, it may be pushed back a bit. Yeah, I get it, mate. I get it. I totally understand your point. The only thing that I can say about the Fokker is if you are on the fence about picking it up, like, I cannot recommend it highly enough. Like, you know, some planes I'm a little bit like, maybe hold off for an update or two, or maybe look at another option. But even when the first version of this that I got came out, I was blown away by how good it is. Like, everything about it is so good. The LNAV, the VNAV, the sounds, the modelling. It is a really, really, really phenomenal plane. And I say it every single time that I fly the plane. So people must get a bit bored of me saying it, but you know, when we get such a good aircraft in the sim, I just want to sort of share it to everyone. Is it easy to learn? What, the Fokker? Yeah, very simple. The FMC's like a Boeing FMC. Your autopilot modes is very similar to the Airbus. It's like a mixture of Airbus and Boeing. Very similar to like what the 220 is going to be. So yeah. Okay, 10,000 feet, landing lights off and seatbelts off. Sweet. Christmas songs? I don't think so. Not yet. Do I have a buy link for this aircraft? Not a direct one in any way that supports me, mate. Yeah. I'd just say head to the Just Flight website and pick it up there, mate. Personally, I would probably say save yourself a tiny bit of money and pick up the Fokker 100 rather than the 70. Like, I think pretty much every livery that you can fly on the 70, you can fly on the 100. And like, characteristically, there is so little difference between the two. Like, even though it's slightly smaller, I would probably say, like, save yourself a bit of money and just pick up the 100. There's more liveries on the 100 as well. But yeah, couple of subs. Thank you, guys. We'll grab these in 2 seconds. I'm just going to go and disconnect the yoke. There we go. And I will leave you with that absolutely stunning view as we're climbing out of Amsterdam. Both for 89, well, I mean, for 89, if it's only like 15 quid, 20 quid extra, then maybe it is a bit of a no-brainer. But yeah, the only thing that I can say is, like, if you are planning on picking up the Fokker, like, it's not going to be a plane that you're going to sort of jump into and it's going to have quirks as such. Like, it really works very, very, very well. So, yeah, Yeah, I do recommend it. Right, let's go and grab a few subs. Mr. Blue Panda, thank you for 67 months. 6-7.
Good
Life.
morning.
Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that a lot. Blue Panda, thank you for your resub. Good morning, sir. Good morning, good morning, good morning. And Lachlan as well. Good morning to you. Thank you for 14 months
Hey,
with the tier 1.
Jamie.
Hey, mate. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday. Welcome, bud. Did you see the showcase on Edward's server? Nah, not really. Someone did send a video of his landing in the Fokker in the A220, which I did see this morning, but no, I didn't see his actual showcase of the aircraft yesterday. Sorry, Blue Panda. Mate, I appreciate you a lot. You're a freaking diamond. Nice. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I highly doubt you'll get the 220 today, even this weekend. The issue they encountered is trying to be fixed. Now you need a workaround. Also, a beta tester said a switch couldn't turn off on the overhead. Incorrect bug report, and it broke the plane. That's the problem when some beta testers have no idea what they're doing. Yeah, I was sort of paying attention to Edward's Discord, and it seemed like, you know, there was a lot of putting off the stream. You know, he'd obviously run into a problem. So yeah, I don't really know what that's going to do in terms of sort of releases and stuff like that, whether that's going to delay things, but yeah, he was saying like it only takes one tiny little issue to sort of crop up that's a bit of a showstopper, and you know, it ends up delaying everything. So yeah, I'm very much hoping that it doesn't delay things too much, but you know, if it means we can't showcase it early, then so be it. We'll just have to wait like everyone else for when it releases next week. It would have released without it. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I think we'd all prefer a plane that doesn't have a show-stopping bug in comparison to it releasing, everybody paying, I don't know, £60 or whatever, $60, and it release and be like, oh, well, this doesn't work, and then we need to wait another week for an update. And it's like, well, this is a bit underwhelming. So yeah, I'd prefer them to, you know, get it right, for sure. Nice. I need to do another 350 flight. I'll be honest with you, chat. I've been so like obsessed with like the 777 and 777 long hauls recently. I think we could really do with a nice little update to the A350, like just a quality of life update, really. I am finding myself doing sort of more stuff in the triple at the moment than the 350. What's wrong with it? There's nothing directly wrong with the 350. Just, you know, I think just in areas it just needs that slight quality of life upgrade. Yeah. Really, Stu, that's so annoying. See, I've been really lucky with the 350. Like, I haven't had many issues in terms of freezes and things like that. So, yeah. Did that 350 Iberia flight. It was quite underwhelming. Oh, really? Yeah, that's a shame. ETA, we are due into Kristiansand at 12:15, so we've got just under an hour. Where's my mouse? I keep losing my mouse. Air Baltic 6-7. Brilliant. Yeah, I did see the his Discord going absolutely crazy yesterday. People were like, "When you live, Edward? When you live? Like, are we going to get a stream tonight, Edward?" No, Adam, that's right, mate. 11:15 Zulu time. Remember? I think you were there when Ian was coming into Gatwick yesterday. That approach. To be fair, as much as I sometimes do laugh at Ian's flying skills, I don't think I can totally blame his flying skills yesterday because, yeah, the FS Labs just, I mean, poor guy had like 10 FPS on landing. It was ridiculous. It was stupid. You can probably see, I'm sure that probably showed why I haven't wasted my time flying the FS Labs. Do you know what? I really don't know. Like, I don't get why people bother with the FS Labs. Like, I totally understand that people, you know, want to fly a Neo, but why would you waste your time when you still, like, when you know the exact same issues are going to be there in the aircraft? Like, I don't get it. I'm not saying just Ian. I'm just saying in general. Like, I don't really know why people bother wasting their time. Like, don't get me wrong. The Phoenix is not perfect, like, by any means. You know, the Phoenix is in need of an update for things. Absolutely. But it's so much better than the FS Labs. I don't know why people sort of waste their time. I mean, you know, it's almost like, well, you've wasted your money already. You know, I've done the same thing, really. So yeah. Yeah, I get your point, Johnny. That's exactly what I was saying. But it's almost those ones where you've sort of got to cut your losses and say, look, I've wasted my money on this one, you know. I mean, he picked a banger of a flight yesterday. When I saw he was doing Hurghada, I was like, what a vibe. My flight down to Hurghada was sick. I was actually watching back my arrival into Hurghada yesterday with the TUI Max. Oh, that was lovely. That was freaking lovely. This was before the iFly actually had its update. Hagen. But yeah, it was a very, very, very nice flight actually. Stunning arrival into Hurghada. I think it was funny that most people assumed he was diverting because the NDA was lifting. I'm not going to lie. There is no way that I would have been sitting in that plane and diverting. That, for me, would have been a straight Alt F4 job. As soon as I sort of encounter stutters like that, I'm like, yeah, see you later. No thanks. There's just no point. Tris, good morning. Hope you're well. All good, thank you, sir. Flew the Fokker to Norwich yesterday. I'm finding the Fokker order throttle system really slow. Yes. I also do find it quite slow. I mean, we're climbing at 270 at the moment, which isn't probably too unrealistic. And yes, it does overspeed in descent. It gets very close to that red band. So, yeah. I also do experience that, mate. Who's this? Ah, Bremen, 126325. 26325, 26325, 26325. Someone else's bed. All I gotta do is think of us, and I get these side effects. There we go. Yeah, we're doing all right ground speed-wise. Get rid of that crap. And we've got Copenhagen 136555, so we'll also set that up in the standby as well.
Kilo fly speed 250 knots, descent to altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1018.
Sweet.
250, descent 3000, QNH 1018, Jeremy 50 kilo.
Bremen, good afternoon to you, KLM 1211, level 267 for level 330 inbound to B-Dum. B-Dum, B-Dum, B-Dum.
KLM 1211, Bremen, radar identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Excellent. Right, we're with Bremen radar. We've got a 737 right behind us. I love that the 737 is like already at cruise. And here's me just climbing through 27,500 feet. I'm a little bit slow, alright. Give me a break. It's a shame we're not going into Oslo. They've got full ATC in Oslo. That's a shame. Do 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 do. Moin, moin, moin.
5 Sierra Kilo, turn left heading 270, clear DLS, runway 23. Left 270, clear DLS 23, you're wing 5 Sierra Kilo.
I'm working late, cause I'm a singer. Gotta chuck a bit of Sabrina Carpenter. Moin, moin, moin.
KLM 1189, Bremen radar identified.
Oh god, we don't want that. We certainly don't want a. We certainly don't want a war crime. Absolutely not. Like I said to. Oh, sorry. No, I've already read that. Martin says FS Labs versus E-Jets. What's worse? Do I have to? Do I have to select? Can we just leave them both quite low down? Jamie, you sick of the Phoenix for now? No, not at all, mate. I was actually really wanting to do some Phoenix stuff today, actually. But I just opted to do some Fokker stuff instead.
KLM 275, report indicated Mach number.
Think about me, everyone. Oh, visitors, we like
We are
us
doing
so.
Mark decimal 8, KLM 275.
He's going to ask me for mine, isn't he?
275, thank you.
Right, just in preparation for him asking me.
Kilo, confirm speed is 250 knots.
That's climb. Can I see my cruise page? Cause I'm a singer.
Wing 5 Sierra Kilo. Go ahead.
Not sure.
Yeah, your wing 5 Sierra Kilo, confirm speed is 250.
Golden State, hey, welcome. Good evening, mate. FSS is really weird in my opinion. 727 is fantastic. Generally love flying it, but the E-Jets just leave me disappointed every time.
Yeah, 5 Sierra Kilo, it doesn't work like that.
Yeah, I didn't mind the 727 when I've flown it. I've always got on quite well with it, but yeah, the E-Jets are not great.
And then they come closer, and we can't then.
I don't know. I've sort of said that I can never see the E-Jets being good. Like, I feel like they almost just need to be, like, if they ever want to be somewhat good, just totally ripped down and just started again.
Continue descent to flight level 110.
By somebody that isn't FSS.
Continue descent to flight level 110, Volker 7476.
KLM 275, proceed direct to Linvi.
Red Vader, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Why are they so bad, though? They just... I don't know. They're just... I don't even know. Like, I actually don't know what it is. Like, the LNAV is pretty horrendous. The FMC is pretty horrendous. Like, everything about it is just not great. The feel, yeah. How have they done them so badly? That's a question you've got to ask FSS. I don't know, mate. They've been trying to cook them for years, but they've never done sort of a good enough job with them.
KLM 118 liner on cruise, maintain speed Mach decimal 78 or greater.
I wanted to ask this controller for 37 as our final level. And Bremen KLM 1211, request for level 330 as our final level, please.
KLM 1211, continue climb to flight level 330.
Continue climb flight level 330, KLM 1211. I brought them and only flown them twice, and like Jamie said, the LNAV and VNAV sucks. Yeah, I think the other thing as well, like, is when you've got a plane as good as the Fokker in the sim, and if you, let's say you own the E-Jets and the Fokker, why would you choose? I always struggle to understand, and maybe it's because you can do more real-world flights with it nowadays, but when you've got a plane as good as the Fokker, why would you choose to waste your time flying the FSS E-Jets? Like, it's something that I just don't, like, I just don't get. When you've got a plane as good as the Fokker, or, you know, even something like the Phoenix, or, I don't know, maybe one of the biz jets, like the Sovereign. So, yeah. Yeah, absolutely Bosnox. Depart Oslo to Kristiansand. Wanted to do so keep up with you, but they gave me seat. No, you're joking, Pingu. Ah, well, I'm sure we'll see you at some point, mate. I'm sure we'll see you down there at some point. Did I hear anything back from Athena Radar? I don't know, actually. Yes, I actually did.
Canada, it's 39, Bremen, right identified.
So I CC'd in, VATGov 2, which is Simon, I think. And I also CC'd in VATGov 3, which was Phil. And I also, I sent it directly to the director of the Hellenic VACC. And I just got a reply back from, he's the assistant to Phil. And he basically was like, there's nothing they can do at, like, the global level. It's a regional thing that they have to change in Hellenic. So, yeah. I'll show you what I sent yesterday. Because, to be honest with you, chat, I just thought that, you know, it's getting a bit ridiculous now. Like, it is just absolutely ridiculous. Is that the right one? Yeah. I was thinking, please don't open a screenshot of an email that I that I don't want you guys to see. There we go. So yeah. Before anybody says yes, it was put through ChatGPT again. I wrote something out and put it through ChatGPT. I'm sure it was sent in Kenko's Twitch yesterday, and people are like, oh, he's put it through ChatGPT. I'm like, yeah, of course I put it through freaking ChatGPT. Obviously. But, like, I can't lie to you guys. Like, I'm so sick of, one, hearing, like, the only thing that people talk about with Greece and VATSIM is just how bad the Athena radar sector is. Like, it's the same conversation, and, like, people just saying they disconnect when they get to the sector, and it's like, we don't want that. You know, we don't want people totally avoiding an airspace. Obviously, Greece is a massive airspace that people fly through for, you know, your Greek islands to Cyprus to Egypt, you know, all down that way through to the Middle East, Asia. You know, we want people to enjoy flying through these sectors. I hate doing Greece sense and having to disconnect when I can't get a word in. Yeah, absolutely. I was actually re-watching a bit of Jacob's stream. Jacob was doing Larnaca to Heraklion in a Cyprus Airways 320, and it was just ridiculous. Like, he just could not get a word in edgeways. Like, he tried speaking on frequency like 15 times. Like, I'm not even being dramatic. And you know, I've had the issues myself, and I very much like I word it in a way that my issue isn't with the sector itself. It's the quality of service. Like, when you're a C3 controller and you know what you're looking out for with controlling, you realise how bad it is. Like, you know, you can be on Athena, for example, and it gets so busy that they just say, route direct here, cleared ILS, route direct here, cleared ILS, route direct here, cleared ILS, route direct here, cleared RMP. And it's like, are you really doing any decent controlling other than literally just sending people direct and then clearing them? Like, you know, when I log on a sector, I like to think that I'm doing some quality controlling and actually doing work with separation and moving the aircrafts about expeditiously and things like that. So, yeah. Greece is the worst place in MSFS. Yeah, the photogrammetry is not great in in Greece, unfortunately. Well, there's no photogrammetry at all. Right, shall we go and try and get a bit of a better speed now? Now we're at cruise. Let's go and speed up a tiny bit. Very low on the speed. Some sects are fucked on VATSIM, but only because huge amounts of pilots are too stupid. I do disagree. Like, I actually don't think it's anything to do with, like, let's say the incompetence of pilots. Like, I really don't think that's the issue with something like Athena. It's the case of that their sector, you can't physically control like 50 aircraft at one time across a 700-mile sector and provide a good quality service. You know, even with pilots that don't really, you know what they're doing or are less experienced, for example. You know, your job as a controller as well is to, like, help those pilots as well that are slightly less experienced. You know? And you can't do that. You can't even have an attempt at doing that with that many aircrafts. I mean, it's great to see that some areas on VATSIM are starting to implement it. Like Spain, for example, they've removed Madrid and Barcelona control, and they've now got them all split up and stuff like that, so that's good. Yeah. But I do get your point, Joe Monster, you know, I do get your point. But when you know what you're looking out for as sort of an experienced controller, like you see the flaw of that sector even more so than, you know, some people might say, oh, well, I've never had any issues. It's like, yeah, but do you know what you're looking out for? When you know what you're looking out for, it's like, oh, it's really bad. So, yeah. Nick, anyway, Wind Control's starting to piss me off again. Said they would ship new brake panel replacement, waiting 3-5 biz days. It's now 14 days. And they say they will urge the warehouse. I'm losing faith with them. That's a real shame, mate. That is a real shame. I'm very sorry to hear that you're having issues, mate.
Walker 74760, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1018.
Nick, do this for me. Chuck me like some conversations or order numbers or whatnot, and I'll try and get it up to some higher people, mate. Yeah, chuck me some things across, and I'll try and expedite some things next week when they're sort of back in office. You know, I can't guarantee that it will do anything, but, you know, I'll certainly try. Because I know you've been waiting a while. For that. Yeah, that's the only thing with Wind Control, isn't it? It's like they make great products for great affordable prices, but the thing that people seem to struggle with is the support side of things. Morning, Trey. Yeah, I did, mate. Thanks for letting me know. To be fair, I've not updated my OBS for like a year now, so I think I'll be all right. But cheers, lad. I appreciate it. Now, that is some service, James. Well, I know Nick's been trying to sort of get through to them for a while, so if I can help out a little bit there, then, yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. Yeah. Now I'ma set your house on fire. Oh, that guy's microphone does my head in. I have to mute the frequency when he starts talking. Get your money back and go elsewhere. Products, good business models, horrendous. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one. It's like it is all well and good getting your products, but you know, if you don't get the support after when you need it, it's a bit like ugh. 410, bloody hell. Just saying, not many people give a shit. That's what. Oh, mate, you're a legend.
Continue present heading, descent to
Nah, mate, if I can help out in any way, then, you know, I'll always try to. Unfortunately, you know, I can't guarantee that it will actually do anything, but yeah. Thing is, they want to ship it from China as well, not the UK, so it will take ages. Yeah, what I will do is my contact at Wind Control shipped my stuff from the UK, so yeah, chuck me sort of order stuff and I'll chuck it across. See whether we can get anything moved on a little bit quicker. You probably have to wait till Monday now, though. I will send something over the weekend, but they probably won't get back to me until Monday. Send you the conversation. Cool. Morning, Liam. Good to see you, mate. How are you? Welcome. Right, when's our top of descent? Top of descent is in about 120 miles, so we'll have to start getting some details in for the arrival in a bit. What's the weather like? Is it decent? Yeah, 26 degrees 12. It's clear. 1011. Perfect. Oh, nice. I was hoping it would be a 2-1 arrival, actually. It's a really nice one. Like, when you're on Fighting into Kristiansand, you get a really nice view of the, like, you sort of fly between the hills. Tell me your favorite song. Let's see whether they have the, no, maybe not. Yeah, we'll chuck in the rivals in a bit. Sven, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Lewis, I hope you're well. If I didn't already say good morning, welcome in. Iljas, well, good morning to you. Welcome. Oh, sweet, mate. Nice. Very good. Flew the MD-11 for the first time yesterday. Lovely plane. It is a beauty. Did you spank the landing? Because, yeah, if you're not flaring at 50 feet in that plane, you are going to be mega in trouble. It is a bust to land. Yeah, once we get the switch over to Copenhagen, we'll start planning the arrival. We should get switched over in a second. The first one I was a bit shocked. Second one was a bit better. Yeah, once you get sort of a feel for the plane and.
1211 contact Copenhagen control on 136.555.
Thanks very much. Contact Copenhagen 136.555. Appreciate the AT. Good afternoon, KLM 1211.
Yes, sir, and you have a happy weekend.
You too.
Walker 747.
A lovely controller. Copenhagen, a very good afternoon to you. KLM 1211 level 330 in band to Doror. I'm on the right frequency.
KLM
Yeah.
1211, good morning. Copenhagen Control, identified flight level 330.
Excellent. You managed to get the A310 airborne, but I couldn't get the plane down. God bloody hell, the A310. I have not flown the A310 in donkeys. It's so difficult to fly the A310 after flying the A300. Like, the A300 is just so far superior.
KLM 1189, hello, Copenhagen Control, identified.
Oh, I'll tell you what song I want to listen to. Bit of Becky Hill. Avro RJ when? Oh, do you know what? See, this is the issue. Like, as much as I love the Avro RJ,
211,
the Fokker's so good. The Fokker is just so good. The 310 is like the failed experiment. To be fair, the A310 was very good when it came out. Like, it was a free aircraft as part of the 40th anniversary update. I remember it coming out and being, you know, quite impressed with it. But, yeah. Worth getting. I'm in a swing for learning new planes, mate. Honestly, it's unreal. It really is unreal, the Fokker. Nothing's ever too much, because you always want more. Hawaii ATR Island Ops. Oh, I so wish the ATR was better. Like, the ATR is one of those planes that's like 80% okay, but then it's like that 20%. It's that 20% that does it. It's like the issues with, like the underpowered climb. Or just underpowered in all phases of flight. Like, I know the ATR is really slow in real life, but honestly, in the sim, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Copenhagen Control 015 Delta, inbound Knebel, request enter traffic patterns for a full stop at order.
No, I don't JMQ, no. I imagine it's probably very good, though.
No traffic, join left hand downwind.
Right, shall we go and start prepping this arrival? Because we've got about 80 miles till top of descent. So we're planning Lanty 7 Mike, ILS runway 21 via Ubida. Lanty 7 Mike 21 via Ubida. Looks like it must just go straight to Beta from there. Let's have a look. Yeah. Gold chains, gold grills, yeah, you want it all. Champagne, gold, ain't like I'm in a rush. Nothing's ever too much, 'cause you always want more. Yeah, there we go. That's the arrival in just fine. Let me have a look, Ollie. Nice. I really want to do another arrival into Perth in like the 350. That'd be a... to be fair, I'm very much trying to do different things at the moment. Like, I've been sort of in this like mindset of doing things, just doing totally different things. What am I looking at? Yeah, I wonder... They do. I was thinking that'd be a nice, nice sort of mid-haul. Cafe 171, Hong Kong to Perth. That'd be a really fun one. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Problem is with that one, and probably the reason why I haven't done that is because the timings. The problem is, if you do like an 11 o'clock departure, like you're departing in the dark, and then it's pretty much dark the whole way to Perth if you're doing real time. So yeah. To be honest with you, 350 smooth, I haven't even tried. I think the only thing that would probably work quite well is maybe the FMC. But I mean, the MCP is so different. I don't think that would work. I haven't even bothered trying the FMCs, to be fair, in the Fokker. They didn't on release, and I don't think there was any sort of changes recently with the Simat Pro software. So, yeah, I don't know. Good to do totally different things just before you stream the 220 for 3 weeks. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Well, as long as the A220 is going to be a good plane, then, yeah, I imagine we'll be doing a lot of flying with it. It was very interesting what Edward was saying about the A220 yesterday. Like, he was saying that it's a very, very, very good plane. He did mention, like, sound-wise, it's not quite as good as, like, Phoenix level, for example. Like he said, sounds weren't as good as that level. What else did he say? Yeah, he said a few other things in Discord that I can't actually remember. What is as good as Phoenix? What, in terms of sounds? The Fokker. Yeah, the Fokker's really nice. Oh yeah, I was told to go for a run by someone in his Discord that's banned in my Discord. That was an interesting one. He was like, LC should go on more runs, and his name was Willie, and I was like, yeah, Willie should keep his opinions to himself. Early in the morning.
Reduce speed, Mach decimal 74.
That could have been for me. Sorry, for KLM 1211, reduce Mach decimal 74. We're currently at that speed now, KLM 1211.
KLM 1211, roger. Reduce speed, Mach decimal 72.
Roger, reduce Mach decimal 72, KLM 1211.
Copenhagen Control, River 135 Delta, on left, downwind, longitude 8 left.
Absolutely nothing. No developer in MSFS comes anywhere near close to Phoenix. I would beg to differ. I would say, you know, aircraft-wise, they've got an absolutely fantastic aircraft in the Phoenix, but, you know, I do think a developer that does come fairly close to Phoenix is Just Flight, who sort of, because they don't make, you know, a 320 or a 737 or an A350 or an A380, for example, they sort of go a little bit under the radar. But, you know, I thought they were good, like Just Flight with the Avro RJ and the F28, but I think when they released this Fokker, like 70 and 100, that was the thing that sort of took them up to that level of Phoenix. So, yeah, I would say there's a couple. There's a couple. Systems-wise, a lot of other devs are on par or even better than Phoenix, but nobody is overall brilliant. Nobody is overall better, yeah. Just like the Phoenix of classic planes. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, actually. Yeah. Tolis is good. Yeah, I unfortunately went off the Tolis 340-600 in the sim. Yeah, it just was that it wasn't working very well with chase plane and things like that. But yeah, maybe I need to jump back into 340-600 and give it another go on maybe a fresh mind. I think when I done my last 340-600, it wasn't so much of a fresh mind. So yeah, maybe a restart with that plane would be a good idea. Give it another go. Right, chat, I'm just going to go quickly nip to the loo. We've got what? Yeah, not long. About 50 miles to the top of the descent. So I'm just going to quickly nip to the loo, and we'll go and prep the last few bits for the arrival. We ain't got much more to prep. Yeah. I mean, I was very hyped by it in the initial release, Reese. Like, I really did enjoy flying it, but yeah, I just sort of went off it. There we go. Right, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Oh, all of a sudden, Jesus Christ, it just gets so hot in my room so quick.
1211, reduce speed, Mach decimal 71.
Copenhagen Control, River 135 Delta, on final longitude 8 left, request full stop.
Shipard 135 Delta, winds 290, 12 knots, 28 left, little land.
28 left, clear to land, River 135 Delta.
KLM 1211, turn left, heading 275.
Okay, Bingo, I believe 1211's just left the toilet. He should be back in a minute.
Okay, that's an emergency. That's fine.
You should request you leave the cockpit. Yeah, I should have done, to be fair. Sorry, KLM 1211. We just had to pop away for 2 seconds if we missed a call.
KLM 1211, yes sir, we heard about that. Turn left heading 275, please.
Sorry about that. Left turn heading 275, KLM 1211.
Copenhagen Control, Jibber 15 Delta, request backtrack and whiskey for parking.
Left turn 275.
Delta, that's approved.
Obviously for a bit of separation.
Want to take a whiskey, confirm?
He said that toilet is the... Exactly, yeah. It was only a wee, but yeah. Chat, I am buzzing. I have officially had my season ticket. My season ticket is officially updated for the first game of the season. Up the Spurs, come on! Do 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 do.
Good day. This is KLM.
No. It's gonna be a brilliant season, chat. I'm feeling it.
KLM 64 Hotel, hello, cover and control identified.
Spurs, don't let Jamie down. Spurs regularly do let me down, but we'll see how we get on. We will see. Cool. So it looks like we're going to be going in behind the 737, I'd imagine. But obviously we've got a pretty nasty heading for a bit of sep. Just drink extra booze during the game. Yeah, that's usually what happens, mate. That's how I managed to survive the majority of the Spurs games last season. By not remembering them the next morning. Well, we didn't. We went to the Leeds game, which was like the second to last home game, or the third last home game of the season. We were like proper battling relegation at this point. Just got absolutely smashed. Drowned our sorrows. I wouldn't recommend.
Canada 839, correction, 360 due to airspace, my mistake.
260. DA.
We clear direct Lindsay.
Gustin 30, oof. Reclear direct Linvy, KLM 1211. Oh, mate, Guinness. Okay, right turn back to Linvy. Nav. Is that going to make the right turn? Hopefully. Push that in. No. Hang on. 2 secs, Guinness. Why is my plane not turning right? Turn right, you stupid plane. Profile. Nav. Why are you still in heading select? Bear with, my plane isn't currently liking life. Chat, while I manage to get my Fokker back on track, can we go and get some serious love in that chat for Guinness dropping the 20 bomb? Mate, Guinness, you are a legend. Thank you so much, mate. Even while I'm trying to fix my plane, I'm going to spam some love in that chat. Mate, you're an absolute diamond. Thank you very, 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 very much for your lovely support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. 20 gifted subs. Mate, you've smashed it this month again. I mean, you smash it every month, but this month you've just gone absolutely crazy, mate. Again.
KLM 1211, descent flight level 200.
Descent flight level 200, KLM 1211. Direct to Linvy. Linvy direct? Nav. Right. So I reckon with the Fokker, you can't establish on the nav track if you are heading in a totally opposite direction. So I had to give the Fokker sort of a right turn to get close to the waypoint again and then go back onto nav mode. Right, so we'll go down here and we'll go flight level 200 and we're a bit away from top of descent still, so we'll go with just a slight descent rate. We'll go 1,200 feet per minute. Coolio. Claus, hey, mate, welcome in. Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Opinions on the World Cup? England were robbed. Nah, it was, I must admit, during, like, the group stages, I was pretty bored, but it got better. It got better. Claus, mate, it's great to see you. Thank you so much for 2 years, mate. I do appreciate the tier 1. You're an absolute freaking legend, mate. Cheers, great to see you. And now I've managed to go and sort out my plane, I will go and grab Guinness's 20 gifted. Before I do, I will quickly chuck in 1228 though for our next frequency, because unfortunately there's no ATC into Kristiansand. It's a shame. There we go. Guinness, thank you so much, mate. 20 gifted to 18J, CG Kev, SPLM, GP.
1211, expedite descent until passing flight level 290.
Roger, expediting until passing 290, KLM 1211. God, this controller is on it today. He wants us doing lots. Anzad, Carphouse, Charlo Skills, Steve, Fake Start, Tyler.
1211, normal speed.
Normal speed, KLM 1211. This controller is not giving us much of a break today. He wants us doing all sorts. Right, let's go selected 270. Perfect. We'll roll with that for the moment. Can I go? Oh, let's just manage. Yeah, we'll roll with that. Operator, good morning, mate. Good to see you, bud. I will make it through these 20 gifted. Tyler, Geordie, the Chimp, Lynx, Giada, Luca, Simace, Batch not included, and Bry's Simulations. Guys, if you were one of the lucky 20 to receive a gift sub from Guinness, please, 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 please make sure you say the biggest thank you. Guinness, you're an absolute legend, sir. I appreciate the 20 gifted subs so much, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mate, you're the man. You are the freaking man. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Right, let's go level change 280 to 200. You got up at 2 a.m. to watch your stream. Was the Fokker that took your fancy today? Roger, switch to 122.8. Thank you very much, KLM 1211. There we go. Ha, legend, mate. Firefox. Who uses Firefox in 2026? Do you know the reason why I use Firefox? This is discrimination. Okay, no, I thought I'd been put last, but I haven't been put last. I was like, this is discrimination because I'm flying a slow plane. So the reason why I used to use Firefox is back in like 2022 or something like that. It used to affect it used to use the least resources, and when the Phoenix came out, it made the performance in the Phoenix better. So that's the reason. So it's been one of those where I've sort of just like stuck with it now. Like I'm stuck with it. So yeah. Why are hotels so expensive for Bristol? Where are you looking, Trey? Without your love, we go nowhere. There we go. Right, so we was sort of half planning, but there was a hell of a lot going on that frequency. We were having to do turns and speeds and all that jazz. We've already chucked in Borrowmans. We'll chuck in the ILS frequency and stuff like that in a moment. This arrival is stunning. Sick. Oh, I'm glad it's looking good, mate. I am very, very, very pleased. To be honest, everywhere. Don't know where to stay. I think a lot of us lot are staying in... Well, I'm staying in the Village Hotel, which is like a 5-minute walk across the road to the event, which is ideal. Unfortunately, Bristol's getting very expensive. Pretty much London prices now. I know. Well, not really. Like, I mean, for me, Bristol was £70 a night. So it was £240, and then it was like £10 a day for breakfast at the hotel, which I didn't think was too bad. Considering if I stay in London, it can be like £140, £150 a night on a Friday or Saturday. You're staying out of Bristol? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Rift, thank you for the follow. Cheers, welcome. Was talking to a load of mates, and we're looking at doing an Airbnb split money between us all. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's a great, that's a great way to do it. I mean, I do the same thing with Ethan. Like we usually split hotels and all that jazz. Let me go. I live in disbelief. You say the truth. Oh, it's just whether you recommend. It's just whether you reckon you can put up with the snoring of the other people that you're staying with. I have been close to suffocating Ethan at least a couple of times. $70% off 70% off hotels on a Sunday. Yeah, there you go. Allegedly, I'm doing a tented village in my back garden according to Two-Tone. Everyone's welcome, including a foam party. God, bloody hell, a foam party. Takes me back to being 18, that. A foam party. Honestly, if someone stuck me in a foam party right now, I'd be like, what the f*** is this? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Right, we're just keeping an eye out for that profile. What's the ILS frequency? That's what I wanted to get him. So 1109211. Now this is going to be really interesting because the last time that I flew the Fokker, the ILS did not work. And that was into Chicago. So I have no idea why it didn't work, but yeah. We will see. So, we've chucked in the ILS frequency, 1109211. 1109211. And we'll have a look at the airport. Yeah, it's a pretty small airport. So, landing runway 21. We probably won't vacate via Bravo or Charlie. Probably the best bet is we'll roll down to Alpha. So we can probably go with a nice low order brake, idle reverse. Very, very, very little in getting into Kristiansand. I mean, it isn't the longest runway, 2,036 meters. So, it's not the longest. And then obviously vacate Alpha. One of the stands would be fine for us to park at. We're slowly just coming back onto profile now. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go profile and chuck that in there. But yeah, I'm so glad that we've got an event back in the UK. Like, I cannot wait to see everyone in like October. Because we usually only get, like, FS Weekend and then Expo out in America. So it's going to be a very nice sort of, like, middle event to sort of bridge the gap between now and April, I think FS Weekend is. Yeah. It's going to be good. When we were 17, feels like just yesterday. Should we open up the predictions? Yeah, go on then. that sub number is absolutely crazy. Just gonna go flight level change, go like that. Down to 300. Right, chat, I will give you 10 minutes to go and vote on the landing into Kristiansand. Predictions are now open. Tickets on sale now for... Yes, yeah, they are. Didn't fancy trekking to Farnborough Air Show this week? No, unfortunately not, Dano. Not this weekend, unfortunately, mate. Ooh, very nice, GG. Barcelona, is that? Yeah. We're back. Let's go. Yeah, I think Twitch is having a few issues today. Like, my Twitch isn't fully loading properly, so all I will say is if you're in Twitch chat and you're watching, stay here. Don't go anywhere, otherwise you'll probably lose me. Whereas my Twitch is being really buggy this morning. Otherwise, I'm going to be flight simming to myself. Hey, Josh, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. What will be my first 220 flight? Probably something Air Baltic related, mate, I reckon. Connecting to chat for an hour, but stream fine. That's annoying. I'll backfire. Took me ages to get back to this stage. It wouldn't load at all. Oh, really? Sorry about that, guys. Bloody Twitch. How excited are you for the 220? Are you more excited for the 757? I'm more excited for the 220 because I feel like it's obviously, you know, it's very close. It's happening within the next, you know, week or so, week and a bit. So, yeah, I cannot wait. I cannot wait for the A220. From what I've seen of it as well so far, like, I am pretty impressed. There are things that I've seen that I think, you know, could be better, but overall, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I really am. Nice, Ben. PL, hey, mate, welcome back. Good to see you. I think you was in here earlier, wasn't you? Yeah. Twitch is back. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I have no idea what happened with Twitch. Yeah, it looks like it's slowly returning back. Like I said, if you're watching the stream, I'd probably say just stay here. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere at the moment, otherwise you might lose me again. GSX progressively loading and Phoenix-style cab announcements are needed. Luckily, Edward said he'll push hard for them. Down detector. Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ. Look at that spike. Holy moly. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Well, I suppose it's a good time for it to return back as we're just coming into Kristiansand. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. I think we're back. Everything seems to have returned back on my screen, so we're alive, chat. We're alive. What's my favourite cargo plane? In the sim, it's a toss-up between the A300 and the MD-11. Yeah, it's a toss-up between those two for me. Yeah, get your predictions in, chat. 260 degrees at 14. That could be pretty funky. This is actually so nice. Like, having seen this plane, like, stored and sort of being able to do this flight-in-flight sim is actually really nice. Yeah, sweet. Medevac, hey, mate, thank you for 24 months, 2 years with the Tier 1. Medevac, I hope you're well. Thank you for your Easter, mate. Great timing. Welcome, 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 welcome. Most normal human as well. Welcome in. Hey, 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 hey. First time chat. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so we're 10,000. We'll go landing lights on. Seatbelt sign on. How do you do toga MCT climb cruise in this plane? That's all managed via the ATS, mate. It might look like an old plane, but it does have a an auto throttle system. So don't worry, it's not too scary. Most normal human, I am going to probably pass on that offer, but thank you for the offer. Most abnormal human. I've got to change your Twitch name. You're so unexcited to get back to school. I dreamed that we had a repetition test tomorrow from last school year. It was painful. Hey, mate, count yourself lucky. At least you didn't dream about the Phoenix Neos and strawberries last night. Sorry, Phoenix Neos and mouldy strawberries. Could be worse. Alright, let's go 250. Yeah, I mean, what is that all about? Phoenix Neos and mouldy strawberries. Honestly, wonder what goes through your head sometimes. I'd love to know. Need to have a look into there. You dreamed your teacher shoved strawberries in your mouth and called you a good boy. I think that's called a fantasy. Or maybe a nightmare, actually. It depends. Oh, yeah, I suppose it depends. What's this strawberry thing? So, I had a dream last night that Amir sent me the Phoenix Neos to showcase pre-release. And he was also sent me a picture of mouldy strawberries. Please just don't even query it. Please just don't even ask. That's called foreshadowing. Well, I hope it's foreshadowing the Phoenix Neos and nothing to do with eating mouldy strawberries. Oh, God. I very much hope you're right with the foreshadowing part. Apparently 220 bug is fixed. Nice. Strawberry season is now over, so I guess Neo's prophesized for June 2027. Oh, God, I bloody hope not. Please don't tell me it's going to be that long. That won't be nice. Right, chat, you've still got about a minute left on those predictions, so make sure you go and get your points in if you haven't already done so. Should be a stunning arrival, this one, into Kristiansand. The terrain around is absolutely stunning, to be fair. Lovely approach. New Phoenix Neo pitch has just dropped. Oh, God. I was thinking that was going to be like a chat GPT of the Phoenix, like a Phoenix screenshot with strawberries on it. Gonna have to explain this one to Amir. He's going to be like, why are people talking about the Phoenix Neos and strawberries? Morning, Doom. Good afternoon, mate. Great timing. We are just about to land into Kristiansand, mate. Yeah, hope you're doing well, bud. Right, let's hope and pray that the ILS is going to work today. ENCN. The QH is 1010. So we'll go 10. We'll go 1010 there.
Glide slope alive.
Yes.
Lock captured.
Yes, it is working. It was so annoying that it wasn't working on Friday last week when we were flying into Chicago. First stage of flaps, flap 8. What country is Kristiansand? We're landing just into the south of Norway. It's a lovely arrival, sort of up the valley. So yeah, do enjoy. Hold 180 for the moment. There we go. It's not a very long runway either. A little bit concerned that we're still going this way. Seems to over... Oh, okay, no, maybe not actually.
Cabin crew, please take your seats for landing.
Kristiansand traffic, KLM 1211, final 9 miles, ILS runway 14. Sorry, ILS 21. Valanta, haha, good shout. GT, yeah, I'm good, thank you, mate. James as well, good afternoon.
Glide slope captured.
Leftover Chinese for lunch, that is rotten. Do you know what? That's one thing I've never been able to like eat, like leftover pizza or leftover Chinese from the previous day. Cold pizza, I get it like an hour after maybe, or 2 hours after or whatnot, but like the day after I'm like, oh no.
Speed checked, flap 25.
Flaps 25. Holy shit, it's windy. 28 knots from the right-hand side. Oof. Who wants to change their prediction? Okay, we gotta go 137 flaps stop.
Nordic 276, inbound inside, 48, runway 21, 3 miles to that.
Oh, look at these. It's a stunner of an approach. It's not one I've seen many people fly into recently, actually, so... Yeah, it's a real nice one. Why didn't I fly the Embraer for this flight? Because I have a brain. Sorry to anybody that's flying the Embraer. Right, autopilot's out. Aircraft is mine. Let's freaking do this. Now, the one thing that I really struggle with in this plane is managing the auto throttle. Managing the throttle. So I'm going to take out the auto throttle now. And here we go. Kristiansand traffic, KLM 1211, short final runway 21. Wind is from the right-hand side. Don't currently have the indication of how much the wind is, but we're just going to keep the nose into the wind for the moment, as we can certainly feel it.
500.
Speed's good. Very, very windy.
$100 above. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Come on. There we go.
Reverse.
Slight overflip. Versus. Just about managed to get that down in time there.
60 knots.
Man your brakes. Cancel the reverse. And we'll roll to the end. Chat, welcome to Kristiansand. I've still got to get better at landing the Fokker. The landing technique is so difficult. I don't find landing it too difficult. It's the throttle management that I find so difficult. Kristiansand traffic, KLM 1211 vacated, runway 21. Can't you have auto throttle on till landing? I don't actually know, to be fair. I don't think so. Nice. We'll go and tidy up. Chat, welcome, Dan. I hope everyone enjoyed that. That was actually a beautiful, beautiful approach. That was a stunner. Ah, sweet Pengu. We'll keep an eye out for you, mate. A nice little gap for us to park up in. Stand number 15. Which I think looks free. God, it's so beautiful, isn't it? Right, we're here on the left-hand side. Strobe should have been off. It was on auto, so probably on vacate. Which line do I follow? Nice. Cool, so we've got the APU running, and we will shut down 1 and 2. Nice. Fokker is a big vibe. Generally, these smaller... generally, those smaller than the 737-320 airlines are such a vibe. Can't wait for the 220. That's what I can't wait for. It is going to be freaking lovely. Yeah, that A220 is going to be flown to its absolute death. As long as it's good, which I think it should be. Oops. Oh, there we go. We've just missed the 321neo. Do we have Pingu coming in? Yes, Pingu is on a very, very, very short final. We can see him. You got a plan for the first 220 flight? Yeah, I've got a plan in mind. I think for me, it's going to have to be Air Baltic. It's the one that I've been wanting to do for ages. So yeah, Air Baltic Breeze is my first sort of plans with it. Two airlines that we haven't really flown a great deal of. Yeah, Air Baltic will do obviously Riga ops. Breeze, I want to fly in that of Key West. What else we got? Yeah, we've got a couple of other options. Obviously, Swiss are on there. Yeah, if we get the 220 this weekend, I'm sure Swiss will be on there. I'm sure Delta will be on there, or, you know, if we get it next week when it does release. Bulgaria, we don't really have that many great sceneries for Bulgaria, unfortunately. Go on, Pingu, do us proud. Oh, I like a glove. Nice. ITA, oh yeah, ITA. I forgot about ITA. Oh, I mean, it works okay for me, but it doesn't work overly well for the 737 on the right-hand side. Oh dear. Bit close, just a tiny bit. Croatia, oh my god. Aviation Mad on YouTube just said Croatia. I forgot they had A220s. Yeah. So there'll be some great options for us to do in the 220. Yeah. When that's gonna be, I don't know. I am still like hoping and praying that today is going to be the day that we get sent the A220 if there's going to be pre-release. And then we've got the whole weekend. But if we don't get it today, then my thinking is probably we won't get anything till next week. So keep your fingers and toes crossed, chat, that there'll be another stream today flying the 220. Hope so. Right, should we go and have a look at the landing rate? Oh, I've just seen the landing rate. It was a little bit heavy. Streaming all weekend. Yeah, I'm streaming all weekend no matter what, you know, 220 or not. So, yeah. 314. 1.12G. Yeah, not my smoothest Fokker landing. The problem was I overflared it, I think, a tiny bit. And then I was a bit conscious of getting it down in the touchdown zone. So, yeah, it was slightly on the heavier side. 314, 1.12G. So, if you did go with more than 200 feet per minute, GG, you are the winners. Congrats. God, I've not heard this song in donkeys. Not quite the appropriate song for Friday at just gone midday. Are you okay, most normal human? Would you like me to find the person that you've lost that's meant to be looking after you, sir? Yes, bro, I'm just saying. Okay, cool. Well, I'll try and find that person for you, mate, because I'm confused. Yes, mate, we've got every intentions to fly back to Amsterdam with this plane. Absolutely. Why do I think there probably wouldn't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 KLMs down in Kristiansand at the same time? Literally, Jada, literally. Chat, I hope you all did enjoy that flight. Yeah, that was freaking quality, actually. We are obviously going to fly back to Amsterdam within the next sort of like 25, 30 minutes, and obviously we'll send it back into there, which should be good. Ben, you're off to London now. Actually in real life or just in the sim? Enjoy, mate, whatever you are up to. Should I get the Fokker? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, sick, mate. Enjoy. Enjoy. Yeah, I cannot recommend the Fokker highly enough. It's a fucking brilliant plane. You know when someone just evidently wants, like, the attention of the chat? I'm like, please, can you go and find your attention elsewhere? We need more liveries. What, for the Fokker? Mate, if you're talking about the Fokker, go on flightsim.to. There are so many liveries for the 100 and the 70. The 100's basically got every livery you could want. Doom, no overnighter plan tonight, mate. Unfortunately not. She's too hard to return. Oh, are you, Johnny? What are you waiting on, mate? Ah, Luca will swing round and come and watch you land, mate. Integral stairs, Papa Hotel, Oscar Foxtrot Alpha. PGA, I'm sure that's on flightsim.to. I am like 90% sure. Don't quote me on it, but I am 90% sure. PGA. There you go. Lack of details. Is it not the exact one you want? There is a PGA livery though. That is a sick livery, to be fair. Lacks a lot of details and not cabin. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Is there a Fokker sale? I don't think so. Oh, please don't tell me I've just missed him. No, I haven't. Cool, yeah. I'll tell you what song I've been listening to loads over the last 24 hours. That's what it's called. Oh, such a good song. Swift, hey mate, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. The only thing I have had with the Fokker is sometimes the profile mode won't engage. Happened to me coming out of Chicago. Could that be because Chicago doesn't have any SIDS and you were maybe on like a vector line rather than like an actual SID or anything like that? Maybe. No idea, Jack, mate. I really have no idea. Pierre, we're planning on being back out of Kristiansand in about 25 minutes, mate. 25 minutes. We're just waiting for Luca to land in, and then we'll obviously go and get a few bits of bobs set up for the way back. So KLM 1212. Flew the 1211 into here. If anybody wants to join on the way back, you're more than welcome to do so. can't believe what I did for... Jeez, that crab. Good show. Why do they not make songs like this anymore? Yeah, it did look. He did look like he was a little bit too high there. I saw that nose drop. It's like when you notice you're slightly high on the guy. It's like shit. Better go down a tiny bit. Dun 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 dun. Oh, there's a very nasty little downslope actually. I think that might have been the thing that caught us out a little bit. There is a little bit of a downslope on the main marks. Yeah. Bastards. Oh, the modelling as well. The modelling of the Fokker is just so... Yeah, Guinness 3314. It was a bit on the firmer side. Okay, that's fine. That's all good. Right, we've done everything we need for the return leg. So, yeah, if anybody wants to join, thank you to all the legends that did join on that first flight. Hope you enjoyed that one. It was nice to get quite a bit of ATC, actually. Shame we obviously didn't get any top-down ATC at Kristiansand, but, yeah, we had, obviously, some ATC out of Amsterdam, Bremen, Copenhagen. Yeah, good. Just started flying the Fokker, really nice aircraft. It's a stunner. Why did you randomly turn left on your flight path? It wasn't random. That's what we were given, mate. We were quite slow in comparison to the 320 or 321 who was ever in front of us. And I think Copenhagen just gave us a slight little delay vector. Just find a way and find a way and keep the cold night. I'm breaking in over the walls into the wild side. Dun 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 dun. Cool. That'll do. Right, shall we crack on with the return leg home to Amsterdam? We've already got our passengers off on that one, so we'll reload the flight plan. And I'll show you what we got on the way back. So, we flew the 1211 in here. We're now going to fly the 1212 back to Amsterdam. Flight time of 1 hour and 6 minutes, so it's a little bit less on the way back. I think we've got a bit more of a slight little tailwind. Probably the routing is a slightly bit shorter on the way back. Oh, although we're landing 18 right. Oh, so, yeah. The joys of having a slightly shorter flight back, but we're landing 18 right, so it doesn't really make much of a difference. So yeah, 1 hour and 6 minutes. We're quite light on the way back, actually. Only 72 passengers. So, yeah, we'll go and get our next packs on. And we'll get underway. Bosh. Get GSX doing its thing as well. Liam, hey mate, welcome in. Boarding request. Sweet. Liam, mate, I am doing absolutely freaking fantastic. Thank you, mate. All good. I am just itching to get my hands on the A220. I cannot freaking wait for it. So, yeah. I'm hoping today, I'm hoping that I'm going to receive an email at some point today which allows me to stream it. Oh, well, first of all, get sent it and allows me to then stream it. But we'll see. We'll see. Just do a 2-2 over the city. That's a good idea, actually. That's a good idea. Liam, thank you, mate. I appreciate the 32 months. Thank you for the prime. I hope you are doing very well, sir. A very happy Friday to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, next lot of passengers are on their way. Well, we'll go and get the flight plan in. Smiling in the photo booth. And we got closer. Hey, nice, Stu. And it's the 1212. Tonight we'll just get drunk. Disturb the pace. I hate flying out of Amsterdam. It drives me nuts. They have 47 runways and also always use the one in the other fucking zip code. Yeah, you never very rarely... It's very rare that you ever get away without having a very long taxi, either on departure or arrival. Because if they take off 36 left, you have the long taxi out, but then they land 06, so you have the short taxi in. Whereas if they take off 24, you have the short taxi out, as we did, but then the really long taxi in. So, yeah, it's very rare that you can ever win with Amsterdam. I think the only time that you can manage it is if they sort of change runways around between your flights, which isn't very common. Right, we've got departure out via Radsvi 7 Bravo. Tonight we'll just get drunk, disturb the peace. Nice straight out departure. If you get lucky, they let you out 36 center. It's not that bad, yeah. I don't think I've ever done a departure on 36 center, to be fair. I've had a couple of arrivals on 36 center where it's definitely got to like 8-9 hours of streaming, and I've landed to Amsterdam and be like, please, I just want to land. I'm like, I'm tired and I would like to go to bed. In a box, man. Good morning, sir. Welcome in. I hope you are doing very well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, mate. I don't think so. I think there's some times that they don't use it, but I think a lot of the time it is, you know, it is a suitable landing runway, I think. Don't quote me on that. Right, let's have the flight directors back on. Okay, so departure out back via Radsvi 7 Bravo. We'll have a look at the chart for that. Radsvi 7 Bravo. When it decides to load. Query timeout. Oh. I have this happen on my Fokker where the chart doesn't... Ah, there we go. Just takes a moment or two. I think after you reload the flight plan, it sort of gets a little bit confused. Maybe because the departure and the arrival changes. Maybe that's what does it. I love this plane, but the Mad Dog is still the god tier of old school. Oh, I don't know whether I agree. I don't know whether I agree. I do like the Mad Dog, but yeah, for me, I love the fact that they, like, capitalise and bold the A in Kristiansand. Okay, so routing southbound towards Radsvi, climbing initially 5,000 feet. So 212 to 5. There we go. 4.75 tons on the way back. Is that right? No, that's definitely not right. I was going to say that isn't correct. It does say refueling complete. I wonder whether it'll load in the right thing. We'll double check that. Don't let me forget to sort out the fuel in a minute, chat, because that is definitely not the correct amount of fuel on board at the moment. Oh, no, actually, tell a lie. Oh, it would help if I was actually looking at the right flight plan. Yeah, 4.7 is fine. That is what we do have on our OFP. 0308 Sweet. What's our cruise level? 3-4. IVAO is very childish and very deorganised. I'm not going to lie. I am considering, though, that when I want to do flights to Greece, to do them on IVAO so I can avoid Athena radar. I really hope my email does prompt a change. I really, really, really hope so. Do I think it will? I'm not overly confident, but we'll see.
29 months wasting me precious money, Kappa.
Yanni, that is very, very, very mean, sir. Hey, I appreciate you a lot, mate. Thank you for the 29 months. 29 months of you wasting your precious money. Hey, but look, mate, I freaking appreciate your precious money a lot, so love you, mate. Yanni, thank you so much for the support, mate. Tier 1, 29 months. Legend, 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 legend. Freaking legend. Thank you, mate. What are your views on Athena radar? Have a look in my Discord from yesterday and my latest email drafted to the director of the Hellenic VACC, and you will probably quickly work out my views on Athena radar. Absolute hell. Okay, so still a flap 0 departure, 29, 29, 36, and flex to temp 42. There we go. And 42. Much lower value, actually. But still a flex. What was it? 42. I love the fact that my brain just, like... I don't understand. I feel like I'm developing some sort of, like, memory loss at the moment. I have to keep double-checking things. I keep second-guessing myself at the moment. Old age, mate. I bloody hope so. No, I was talking about it a couple of days ago. Like... when that happens, I sometimes think... I was actually speaking about it to some friends, and like I was saying, where I'm so busy when I'm streaming, you know, reading so many messages and keeping up with so many things, I think sometimes like my brain almost is too quick. Like my brain's almost like a step ahead of what it should be, and it's like I'll do something and then I just get sidetracked by something else. What would you do? What would you do? Every season you forget Spurs are a bad team. Mate, I promise you, I definitely have not forgot about it after last season. I will tell you that. Arabus, hey, welcome. Yes, it is. It is, mate. We're actually flying the registration that is preserved at the Lelystad Aviodrome, which is where we attend for it's where we attend FS Weekend. So it's actually really cool to have seen this aircraft quite a lot in real life and now actually be replicating, you know, a rotation with it. It's quite nice, actually. There we go. That's fine. So takeoff performance is all done. We're all good. Yeah, no, Aribus, go for it, mate. Please do. I'm just going to quickly nip to the loo, though. But yeah, I'll open it once I'm back. 2 seconds, chat. No, goodness, that's annoying. Yeah, I had one of those days yesterday. Like, to be fair, it's very rare that I get round to sort of like Thursday and really feel like I need, Thursday and feel like I really needed a day off. But honestly, yesterday was one of those days where I was like, I 100% have to take today off. I was knackered. Absolutely knackered. To be fair, I've been really tired this week. I think it's definitely something to do this week with the last couple of weeks with trying to fix those PC issues. I mean, about a week and a half previous to Monday, I was just up at every single waking hour at this PC trying to resolve that input issue. It was so frustrating. Like, and changing cables and rearranging my entire setup. It's just a fucking nightmare. Yeah, Lulu, of course, mate. I think I have a specs command. There's also panels below the stream where you can go and check out each individual spec. But yeah, I need to really update that command, to be fair, because it says my 4090 will be in this machine. No, I've got a 5090, a 9950X 3D. Yeah, have a look at the specs below the stream. That's probably the best spec to check. I don't care. Oh. Oh, really, Guinness? I got on very well with my Intel chips. I had a real horrible time when I upgraded to AMD. When I upgraded to my 9950X 3D, I had a horrible amount of issues. Yeah, it was not a very nice time. Oh, really? I know, Gibby. I was literally saying to chat a couple of days ago, I bought my RAM brand new for £200 or 180 or something like that, and the same RAM is like nearly 1,200 quid on Amazon at the moment. It's just mental. It's crazy. I was saying, like, the cost of entry into Flight Sim is, like, you know, it's just getting too high now. Like, you know, when you need 5090s and decent CPUs to run the sim well, it's crazy. Like, the options are just so unaffordable now, which is a shame. You know, it doesn't help me out much. It doesn't help people that are trying to get into Flight Sim and stuff. So yeah, it's frustrating. So taxi out of here. We're going to go to Charlie. So we'll push back facing the north, then Golf Charlie. Obviously backtrack runway 21. And we'll send it out that way. Let's go and pair pushback departure. Watching Spurs Auckland tomorrow? Yeah, I probably will chuck it on. I don't know what time. No, actually, no, I won't be watching it. Isn't it like 4 o'clock in the morning on Sunday morning? No. I don't have many intentions to watch Spurs versus Auckland, unfortunately, at 4 in the morning. I have to run on mostly low unless I want to drop 10k plus on a PC. Yeah. It's far from ideal. There we go. Jeff, hey mate, welcome in. Unfortunately, Quayle, mate, I can't see your image, unfortunately, mate. It's still not popped up in even in on YouTube. Yeah, if anybody is having any issues with Twitch today, it does seem there are some issues with Twitch and the server today. So sorry if you are having issues with that. Yeah, I don't really know why it's not working today. So, interestingly enough, the Eurowings is facing that way, and the KLM's facing that way. That's a bit of a concern. Ah, mate, Ibus, that's sick. Yeah, I told you, it is in a, it's in a very good state down at the Aviodrome, which is really cool to see, actually. So, yeah, the exact aircraft that we're flying right now is preserved down there. Oh, bless her. Prepping her for a future career in aviation. Nice little scenery down here. Yeah, it's all right, to be fair. It's quite an old scenery here in Kristiansand, but yeah. Fly here every once in a blue moon, but it's all right. I don't think I've seen cars move in sceneries before. These look like not the default cars either. That's actually quite cool. Oh, bang. Oh god, he's done a me. That's actually quite cool. It's little things, isn't it? It is little things. Right, we'll wait for these guys to pass by, and then we'll get underway. Kristiansand traffic, KLM 1212. We will be pushing back off stand 15 after the pass in Eurowings 319. Lovely. So the KLM to the right of us is going to push after us. After the Eurowings is clear, we will get underway and we will get flying back to Amsterdam.
Ja, ich kann dich hören.
Perfekt, weil ich hatte das Gefühl, dass irgendwie mein Mikrofon nicht mehr geht. Perfekt, super.
Sorry, what just happened? And again in English, please. Dun 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 dun. Otter, hey mate, welcome in. Good to see ya. Right, let's go. For the second blitz. Last leg today are online in the evening again. Interesting. I'll be honest with you, mate. I've got absolutely no idea right now. Not a clue. Well, we'll see when we get back to Amsterdam. Yeah, I don't have any more flights sort of planned or in the pipeline for today past this flight, so we'll see. And fuel in for number 2.
Kristiansand traffic, scanning 98 Yankee Juliet, stand 11.
Oh, nice, Johnny. Very nice. Smallest plane I've done IFR in. Probably the Caravan 406. Is it the 406? Yeah. That was quite good fun, actually. Quite different. Speedbird 2 Mike Whiskey. Yeah, that's the one. Speedbird 2 Mike Whiskey requesting clearance, please, to Las Vegas. What a vibe. Right, number 1. Erebus, mate, no problems. You have a fantastic rest of your day. Thanks for popping in, mate. Thanks for sharing the photo as well, mate. You have a great rest of your Friday. Take care. Fuel in for number 1. Door truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear. Aircraft type and stand number. Oh, you nerd.
Kristiansand traffic, KLM 1187, we're doing the backtrack, you're not Q1.
Stop! Stop! Saved it. Oh, chat, you're leaving me to go last. You're leaving me... To be fair, it's actually probably a very, very, very sensible choice, actually. Because I, unfortunately, do not climb as quickly as you lot. So it is probably a very, very sensible choice. Okay, head views off. Tax light, come on. Flaps, obviously 0 for departure. Go and get the trim. A Fokker in rotation. Hello, Mickba. Welcome in. Hello, 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 hello. No special treatment today. Nope. No, 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 not today. No, it probably does make quite a bit of sense if I do go last, though. Because it is going to take me a bit longer to climb than everyone else. You'll probably all be parked up by the time I'm turning on final into 1-8 right. You would have done the long-ass taxi and everything, so... Yeah, there you go. Right, we'll follow behind the 321neo once he starts moving. Get this bird back to Amsterdam. I was so happy. The internet man, we had the Virgin man come round today to sort out something to do with my nan's TV box. And he turned up at 8 o'clock this morning. I was like, yes! He was meant to be coming between like 8 and 2 today. And I was thinking, oh, please don't come at like 11 o'clock when I'm about to stream, or 10 o'clock or whatever. But lucky enough, he was here at 8 o'clock this morning and didn't need to do anything with the internet, but it's like, yes. Thinking, don't you dare ruin my day of streaming. The Virgin man and a Fokker. Right, let's get out of it. Did you know who said anything of certain little bus that is not a bus and a pre-release on the controller memes? What? Mick, but I'm going to have to request... Oh, what's the KLM 321neo doing? Interesting. Mate, you're going to have to put that one in English. Not a clue. Yeah, Roger to that. He's going to maintenance by the looks of it. Oh, maybe that's a taxiway over there. I'm not sure. Oh, that does look like a taxiway. Why did... I don't think that's a taxiway that's quite suitable, though, for a 321neo. Interesting. Yeah, I imagine this is where you've got to backtrack from. There we go.
Scannyman 98 Yankee Julia behind the departing gear rings will be lined up. Correction, backtracking runway 21 and lining up.
Hayden, I'm very well, thank you, mate. 220 pre-release when? Unfortunately, that I have got not a clue. I have got my fingers and toes crossed that it could potentially be today. But that's me just hoping more than anything else. They apparently run into some issues yesterday with the plane, based on what Edward was saying, or they run into sort of a show-stopping bug, which I think's delayed a few things. So, we'll have to wait and see. I mean, it'd be lovely if it was at some point today, because hopefully, if it's some point today, we'll have all weekend to fly the 220, which would be lovely, of course. But yeah, no guarantees, unfortunately. We've not been told anything, pre-release or not. Kristiansand traffic, KLM 1212. We are going to be backtracking runway 21 behind the departing Scandinavian 319. Would help if I was pressing the right push to talk. Kristiansand traffic, KLM 1212. We're going to be lining up and backtracking behind the departing Scandinavian. Apparently, WASM is/was compiling differently on different machines, Shay said. Interesting, interesting. I'll be honest, I don't really know what that means. Here's me going, oh, that's interesting. I'm like, how good are KitKats? Yeah, they are, but 4-finger KitKats are better than 2-finger KitKats. 4-finger KitKats taste better than 2-finger KitKats. Like, please make it make sense. But that is actually a thing. No, it's not even about there being more. You're just a greedy bastard, to be fair. Yeah, fair point, well made. Yeah, I can agree with that. There goes the Scandi on the backtrack. Yeah, we'll be out after the Scandi. Yeah, just FYI, Donald, if you're watching the stream, I don't know what your Twitch username is, the KLM65 that's just to the left of us, but just FYI, mate, we literally can never hear a word that you're saying on frequency. Yeah, I don't know whether it's that you've got a terrible microphone or what it is, but, like, genuinely, it's pretty much near on impossible to understand a word that you say on frequency. Just FYI. I'm sure you probably can hear it through the stream, but, yeah, if you couldn't. Do I eat it per stick or eat both / You think I eat all 4 at the same time? What do you take me for? You look like you do. Fuck off. Jake, hello, mate. Good to see you, bud. Thank you for 20 months, mate. You resubbed yesterday. Yeah, you did. Bloody Twitch. Jake. Mate, I appreciate you, bud. Thank you for the 20 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1 subscription, as always. I hope you're well, mate. Great timing. We're just about to get back out of Kristiansand, back to Amsterdam. I hope that you are doing it very well, mate. Hope the start of your weekend's going well. Is the 220 coming in both variants? No. We're getting the 220 300 first, and I'm sure the 100 is coming at some point in the future. I think. Do correct me if I'm wrong about that, but I think that's what it is. Kristiansand traffic, KLM 1212 departing runway 21, NASV 7 Bravo departure. Lovely lineup. Right, coolio. Let's get the hell out of here. Take off.
Thrust set.
Make sure that I turned off the APU. 80 knots checked. I don't know if I set my trim. Find out. Yeah, that's okay. Let's try to climb, girl. Very shallow rate of climb. No, I don't think I did set my trim, actually. Shut up. AK, thank you for your follow. Cheers. Climb, IS nav. Did I set my chrono? No, I didn't think I did. There we go. Right, we've got no restrictions at the moment, so we'll go all the way up to our cruise 34,000. Landing lights off. Keep your seatbelt signs on for the moment. Things you love to hear the captain say on takeoff roll. Yeah, have I set my trim? Ah, it's alright. It's fine. Wow, it says we're due in at 56. That can't be right. I reckon it'll be more like that once we chuck in the arrival. Oh, basic service, mate. Thank you so much for your raid. I need to improve my raid alert. My raid alert is so crap. And then I definitely know someone's going to say, you need to fix your Builds logo as well. Yes, I know. I wonder if I can just get it. Hang on. Oh, I've got that one. Hang on. Oh, you bastards. There we go. Right, this should 100% fix my my issue.
Guinness RN gifted a tier 1 sub to basic service. They have given 1729 gifts.
Yes, I know it's doubled up. Hang on. Give me a moment. Hey. There we go. Right, it should now stay there the whole time. See, how easy was that? How freaking easy was that? Yeah, absolutely basic service. Yeah, we're just on our way back to Amsterdam. Lovely flight into Kristiansand. And now we're just on our way back home. Mate, I hope you had a fantastic stream. Oh, I've got a question to ask you, actually, about Jakarta. So, with Jakarta, am I meant to use the Binasim scenery, or am I meant to use... There's, like, a Discord with, like, loads of sceneries in Indonesia, but I've heard, like, some fishy things about it, so I don't know. You'll have to let me know what I'm meant to use, because I would love to come and pay you a visit, but I'm unsure as to what I need to use. I do have the Binasim one already, but I have heard there is fishy things that go on with that Discord, with like piracy and things like that. So I don't know. I don't know. But the scenery does look better for the one on Discord. So I don't know. You'll have to let me know. Let me know what you think. However, we will go and say a big thank you again to Mr. Guinness. Thank you, mate. Trey, yes, I did see this clip. This clip did get sent to me. It was quite funny.
Tier 1 sub to basic service. They have given
Thanks, Guinness. Appreciate that, mate.
Gift subs in
the fishy stuff is definitely 100% true, but it's up to you. Right, if there's some fishy stuff that goes on, I mean, purchasing a scenery via Discord, and it just doesn't sound very, very legit. Maybe I'll, if I want to do a flight into Jakarta, I'll stick with the Binner Sim one, which I've already got. Thanks for letting me know, mate. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't sit very well with me. So, yeah. Thank you, mate. I do appreciate you letting me know. No. Oh, yeah. What is the events like this weekend? Because, like I said, I'm live this weekend. Is there any events we can take part in? I'm in the mood for a VATSIM event, actually. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. Oh, nice. Real Ops Prague. That'd be a good option. God, bloody hell. That'd be a long one. Holy moly. A brand new annual flagship event connecting Eastern and West Asia along the historic Silk Road. Eastbound. I'm coming online, mate. You can overwhelm me. It's too late. Oh, CETA 0500 Zulu. Yuck. I feel like you're like a four-leaf clover, 'cause I'm into... Ooh. To be fair, there are some decent options, actually. Bengaluru, 1914 Zulu departure. They're not too unrealistic. It's an option. Good question, Max. Not a clue. Oh, greetings from Miami Live. South Florida is calling. It's time, and this time it's louder than ever. Miami Live brings the full Miami experience to VATS Impact for EC controllers who are just excited to work the traffic as you are to fly into it. That sounds like a vibe event. Fly into like Fort Lauderdale or something like that. Okay, there's some decent options for tomorrow then. I mean, it all very much depends on the A220. Well, I mean, even if we get the A220, there's some good options for some events. F&O. Not a clue, mate. I don't think they post the F&Os up. Oh, no, maybe they do, actually. God, look how... That's definitely AI. What is ZHU? Is that... Houston? Yeah, Houston's a bit of a dead one. The Houston scenery is pretty crap. Okay, so we've got some decent options. Even if the A220 doesn't release, we've got Prague Real Ops as an event for tomorrow. We've got Miami Live, which we could do something for that'd be quite fun. John, hey, mate, welcome in. Thank you again, bud, for the gifted subs a couple of days ago. You freaking legend. You've smashed it this month. What about Toulouse to Melbourne? A220 possible release on the weekend. I think for streamers, today is the only day, really. If you don't see the streamers streaming it today, then that's probably it for this week, in terms of getting the A220. So, I will wait with bated breath to potentially get the 220 today. I will keep my fingers and toes crossed that it does happen. But, yeah, no guarantees. I think we'll try and do another stream today, no matter what. Miami Key West in the 220. Oh, mate, that'd be filth. Turbo, hey, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. As soon as London Controller finishes the stream today, they release it. Mate, if I finish the stream today and any builds send me the A220 or whatnot, I will be back on straight away. Don't worry, chat. If that 220 gets dropped into my my inbox within, you know, the next few hours or whatnot, don't worry. I'll be back, and we will be back live straight away, no matter what. So keep your fingers and toes crossed that I do get something. Will you all F4 this flight if it drops right now? Yeah, if it drops right now, yeah. But it won't. Because Matt from Mini Builds, the guy that runs the show on things like that, is West Coast America. So we won't know till later on. Baby, this is getting serious. Air Baltic first, right? Yeah. I think so. The two that I want to do first is Air Baltic and Breeze. They're like my two main ones. Got to steer clear of Regron vaccine. Yeah, I'm going to get, hopefully, if I do get it prior to, you know, public release, I'm going to do all of my Air Baltic ops until it releases. Then I'm not doing Air Baltic for ages. It'll be absolutely chaos. I'm sure the Riga guys will love it, to be fair. I know the Latvian VACC, they always put on some quality ATC for us. And I can't imagine they get a crazy amount of traffic, you know, regularly. So it'd be cool to see that really busy. Turbo, I'm a serial lurker. First of all, thank you very much for being a serial lurker, mate. You take up, you know, a very important role in the chat, so I appreciate that a lot. Is this something a beginner can learn, or is it based on experience to play and get involved? Yeah, a beginner can absolutely learn, mate. I had no experience with flight sim at all when I started. There was no prior, you know, aviation experience or anything. And I like to think that I kind of know what I'm doing.
Tier 1 sub to
somewhat.
Trumpet. They have given 141 gift subs in the channel.
Nothing's holding back the two of us. Baby, this is getting serious. Oh, Mr. Turkish Touchdown, you legend. Thank you for the gift sub to Turbo Trumpet. Mate, Turbo, you've got a gift sub from an absolute legend of the community. Of course, mate, if you've got any questions, fire them away, and we'll try and help you out the best we can. Mr. Turkish Touchdown, you're an absolute diamond. Thank you, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Flyboy, we were literally talking about it 2 minutes ago. He says, are you getting the 220 pre-release? We don't know, mate. We have absolutely no idea. I would think that would probably be the case, but by the sounds of it, they've run into a few issues with the aircraft. So that could stop that happening. And we'll just get it maybe the day that it comes out to you guys. So we might get a few hours early, but yeah, no guarantee on this one, unfortunately. It's a Rust release. What? Rust release? Mate, they've been developing it for about 4 years. A Rust release? Bloody hell, mate. Any freaking slower and the project will be going backwards. Yeah, I don't know about Rust. I don't know whether that's the right word. Amsterdam approach online. Sweet. just seen they're logged on. Nice. Fixed, as I said, the bug. Yeah. Yeah, apparently so. What happened with the Phoenix last night? No. I had a dream last night that Amir sent me the Phoenix Neos to showcase pre-release. And he also sent me pictures of rotten strawberries. Just don't ask. Did I check my inbox? No, to be fair, when I first woke up this morning, because I was thinking, oh, maybe overnight I might have been sent the 220. So the first thing I've done this morning was check my inbox. And I was like, oh, I wonder whether the Phoenix Neos are in there, but they weren't. Chat, I think I need a holiday. I think that's it. I think that's the sign. My brain has just gone crazy. I've lost the plot. Back to Nuki. Yeah, I think so. When you say send you, how does AnyBuild send you stuff? How does AnyBuild send us stuff? Yeah, they do. They usually, credit our account with the product and then send us an email, like, with NDA details. Like for example, right, like, we could get the 220 today, right? But they may say, okay, well, you've got the 220 link, you've got the A220 aircraft, but the NDA doesn't drop on it until, like, 4 o'clock on Tuesday or something like that. That's sometimes what happens with aircraft releases. Like, I remember for the 350, we got it on, like, the Friday, and then we couldn't actually stream it until, like, the Wednesday, and then it released the following Friday. So they, you know, they gave a bit of time for... It's more so for, like, the YouTube guys to prep content. You know, we're very lucky in the sense of we get something we can get something prepped up on the spot and go with it. I suppose for the YouTube guys, they need to prepare a bit more content and stuff. Flight security staying patient these days. Like 3 weeks ago, everybody was hyped for the Fokker. Now nobody talks about it. Happens, mate. You know, the 220 will come out, you know, whenever next week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And I can guarantee you in 3 weeks' time, it'll be like, right, okay, when's the 757 coming out? It's just... You know, it's the same with every single release. I guess different companies have... different NDA terms, like some are not allowed to show on Volantra, etc., right? I don't think I've ever had a product release come to me where I haven't sort of been able to say, yep, I've got the plane. I think the only one was the A350. There was like 2 sort of NDAs. There was an NDA for like 48 hours, which was like, you know, keep it silent that you've got the plane. Then you can start sort of teasing for like a day. And then you was able to go live. So there was like a soft NDA and then like a hard NDA. But yeah, I don't think anything that I've had previously, like I've not been able to sort of say, oh yeah, I've got so-and-so or, yeah. Like the 340, for example, I got that like a day or two before I was able to stream it, and I was like, yeah, I got the 340. So yeah, there's nothing really that I feel like there's this like misconception that everyone thinks streamers are just mega secretive and they just, you know, they've got all of these planes, and it's like, no, trust me, I'll tell you if I have it or not. So yeah. Human Nature. You've made me want to play that song now. Oh, what a tune. You've come up with a tune here, Test Pilot. Pure tunage. Da 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 da. You're flying the fly-by-wire 320. God, the fly-by-wire 320. I've not flown that in donkeys. Every flight I get a destination EFOB below minimum warning. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. I load the fuel on board specified on the OFP and the zero free weight and gross weights match. That's probably just the fly-by-wire not being very good. Like, don't get me wrong, the fly-by-wire is great, but, you know, it's probably the fly-by-wire. Tell him that it's human nature. I think Edward said he will stream it before the others. Yeah, I mean to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised whether that's the case. I think that happened with like the CRJ, if I remember rightly. Like Edward, obviously, you know, he's got the experience, right? But I think Edward said he was working for like the next 3 days or something, next 3 or 4 days. So if they decide to do pre-release, you know, they're just gonna send it. So yeah. But yeah, from what I know, I have absolutely no idea whether we're going to be able to pre-release it prior to release, or, you know, whether on the day of release we're going to get sent it maybe a few hours early to go live with it. It's all a bit up in the air. I think with any builds, like, we sometimes know a little bit more when it is directly an any build's product, but it's obviously Synaptic that are very much holding the not purse strings, that's the wrong word. Like, they're obviously holding the tools of the aircraft, right? So, yeah. Whoa!
John Johnson 18 gifted 50 subs.
Jesus Christ! John, what are you doing? What are you doing, sir? Oh my god, here's me just casually sitting back, enjoying the views as we're back on our way down to Amsterdam. Oh my goodness gracious me. Thank you very, 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 very much, sir, for 50 unbelievably generous gifted subs. Oh my goodness gracious me. Thank you, John. You're an absolute legend, mate. They go to NG, Dr. Meaden, A320 Vic, H. Reemda, Anthony Zock, Blink Squid, Vivens Mikba, Nick, Adrian, Kiwi, GGG Games, Geo, John, Caps, PF, Sam, Low, Captain Madlock, Francis, MSA, Jeff, Manny Box, Pansnov, Nemesis, Sahir, Epic Fall, Spring Owl, Casual Skiddle, Milos, Mr. Synox, Gonzolicus, Chris, Simmaster, Casely, Tom, Sunrise, Logan, Cambo, Christian, Carlos, Super Owl, Marsh, Paul, Jet Clipper, MK, McKay, The Shiro, and Monster. Wow. Holy moly, that is absolutely freaking incredible. John, I very, 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 very much appreciate your 50 gifted subs. Thank you for your crazy support, mate. That is mental. You have smashed it this month. Like, you have gone crazy. Thank you, mate. Mickbert is also coming in with the gifted as well to Lucan. Mate, Mickbert, I really, really, really appreciate that as well, mate. Thank you ever so much. So, yeah, as I was saying, streams this weekend. We do have a full weekend of streaming. I am here all weekend, unfortunately for you all. So, yeah, 220 or not, whatever it may be. If we've got the 220, great. If we don't, you know, we'll carry on whatever. It looks like we've got some great events this weekend, so I am looking forward to it. Ethan, thank you for the gift sub to Skelly as well. Skelly, there you go, mate. Enjoy your subscription. And go and kickstart a treasure train as well. Yeah, the sub goal has now been absolutely destroyed. Of course it has. Stu, thank you very much, mate. 5 gifted subs from the one and only to DJ Willie, to Ray, to Paro, to Digit, and to K-Mame. K-Mamaha. There we go. Stu, thank you very much for your 5 gifted as well. Another absolute legend. Evidently, everybody's enjoyed the Fokker so far. I'm very pleased. Thanks, Stu. Yeah, exactly. I was just thinking that, Joey. Right, time to do more Fokker flights. Now, that is sick. Although, I've been paying far too much attention. I've been paying far too much attention to... the wing view that we're currently doing Mach decimal 6.5, which is a little bit slow. We will speed up a tad. There we go. Otherwise, we'll be here till freaking Christmas. Trying to get back to Amsterdam. Jake, thank you very much for your 1,000 bits as well, mate. I don't even know where you're up to on the bits, mate. 48,500. Just FYI, we still have a week to go in July, and I think probably my leaderboards have been the most insane they have been for a little while. Like, I think they've been crazy the last few months, but this month has definitely just been that like extra crazy level, which is sick. Jake, thank you very much, mate. Cheers. Can you give us the most British Bosh? There you go. That was quite good, to be fair. Jake, thank you, mate. I appreciate the 1,000 bits. Thank you for revealing your... Oh, no, I was about to say revealing your bits. Thank you for giving me your bits. That still doesn't sound too great either, but there we go. Just a normal Friday. Well, it's just a normal Friday in the London Controller stream anyway. You know, not a normal Friday on other streams, but yeah, this is your normal Friday. Cool. So we do have the same Bremen controller online in about 40 miles. And we do have ATC back into Amsterdam as well with Approach, which is good. Approach grounds online, although we've got the rotten 1-8 right approach. Yuck. Leave Boschenden. Bremen's closing. No! To be fair, that's all right. It gives us a bit of extra time to sort of prep the arrival and stuff, and you know, not be crowded on Bremen. Jan, hey, welcome. We've literally just been talking about it, mate. Next week is the planned release time for the A220. We don't know when next week. But next week, fingers crossed. They unfortunately run into a bit of a show-stopping bug yesterday, so hopefully that won't cause any sort of now future issues, which could possibly delay the release. But fingers crossed that won't be the case. Oh, Stu, you noob. Brilliant. Stu, cheers again, mate, for the 5 gifted. I do appreciate that a lot, mate. Don't stop till you get enough. Come on. Yeah, Matt, sure. That is the routing. Sorry, I didn't update the route command. Are you going to be catching up with us? Oh, let's get my Bruno Mars playlist on. Hey, I got a condo in Manhattan. Good show. Just a normal streaming day, Jamie. Someone gives a 50. Yeah, I wonder who. I wonder who that crazy man is. I wonder. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that that treasure train there. Thank you to John. Thank you to Stu, Ethan, Mick Barr, Jake. Legends. Appreciate the support a hell of a lot. There we go. Finley, hey, welcome. I'm good, thank you, mate. Nutty as well. Good afternoon. Yeah, we're just on our way back to Amsterdam. The Newcastle game's a few days after my birthday. Did you... I don't know whether you was in here earlier, Ethan, but I have officially had my season ticket for the new season come through, and my Newcastle ticket is up. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. We are buzzing. How much total cost of one season? Well, funnily enough, I've managed to get it for quite a bit cheaper this season. Because they've increased the young adult concession from 18 to 21 to 18 to 25. So I managed to get young adult price for one more season. Well, I haven't had it for the last few years. It was... what was it? £780, I think. Yeah, £785, which is my 19 Premier League games. Nothing else outside of that. Yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad. My season ticket is usually 106.1, I think. So that's usually what I pay. Cabification, hey, welcome. Good to see you, mate. But the amount of money I spent last season was criminal. I looked at, like, I just thought, I'll just have a little rough calculation. And, like, last season, I spent something like £2,500 or just over £2,000 on going to watch Spurs, like, food, drinks. I went to Italy last year for the Super Cup final, and it was like I spent £2,500 on that season. It's like, oh, my God. I could have had a freaking beautiful, beautiful holiday for 2.5k, but yeah, the love of supporting your team, eh? The love of your club. That's what I like. Sex by the fire at night. Is everything fucking good? Yes, mate. The Fokker is being fucking lovely. Did you see a single win then? I saw 2 Premier League wins last season. There was 3 the entire season at home. I saw Everton last game of the season, and I saw I saw 3. There was 4 Premier League wins at home last season. Everton at home, Burnley first game of the season, and West Ham at home. Yeah, that was all I saw. Burnley was game week 1. And West Ham was game week 4, 5, maybe. And then obviously Everton was game week 30, 38. So I didn't see a Premier League win from October to May. So what's that? 7 months? 7.5, 8 months? Crazy. Yeah, it was not a fun season. Could be worse. Could be Man United. Man United had a good season last season. Very good season. But yeah, it was it was a tough season. It was a tough season to be a Spurs fan. I mean, there's been seasons before that have been tough, but mentally, oh mate, honestly, my mental health was in the bin. The last 3 weeks, last 3-4 weeks of that season, my mental health was and I know it's only football, but when you love your club as much as I do, the thought of us being that close, 90 minutes of football from relegation, was crazy. Absolutely mental. Guinness, you have a good one. I hope that migraine's a bit better now, mate. Thank you again for the 20 gifted, mate, and we'll catch you over the weekend if you're around. See you later, mate. Enjoy. Right, I'm just going to open up my blind a little bit, because it's a little bit dark in here. Don't you, baby, don't you need me like I need you now? Get relegated, they couldn't even manage that. No, the people that couldn't manage it was Aston Villa and Everton. They're the ones that ballsed it up for everyone. They were terrible. Villa were terrible in that game they played against us. We destroyed them in that game. And then Everton last game of the season, you could so tell their players were so on holiday already. Like, they didn't have anything to fight for. They were just short of Europe, so they just switched off. I don't know, Doom. Mate, it's crazy again. Never wanna put my heart on tonight. Living up to its name of 3 Point Lane. Mate, we gave a lot of people 3 points last season at home. It was crazy. I just could not believe I was coming away week in, week out, seeing loss. Like, it was just ridiculous. As someone that remembers a time where over, like, 3 seasons, we lost, like, 3 times at home. Like, or 4 times at home after, like, over 2.5 seasons. It was like... One to 1, 2, 0, 5. Okay. Robbie Keane, yeah. You deserve all the issues you've been having the past. Oh, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Hey, but we've bounced back well, right? You know, we have had a bit of a rotten run of it with PC issues over the last week or so. Well, not this week, but the week previous. I think even last week, though, like, even when we were having issues, we still kept the stream going really well, which is really tough to do. Like, when you're dealing with so many issues and you're not happy with where things are, still trying to sort of put on a brave face and come on and stream and, you know, enjoy what you're doing. Before he said you deserve all the issues. You doing enough flight off this? I'll be honest with you, I don't have anything planned for after this chat. Yeah, I had loads planned on the stream on Wednesday with, like, the American flight and the Jet 2 flight, but I don't have anything planned after this at the moment. I'm sorry to say. So yeah, we'll park up. We'll see where we are with things. Maybe I'll take a little bit of a break, see whether the A220 gets chucked into my inbox in the next couple of hours, and go from there. If it doesn't, then, you know, we'll just roll with a stream tomorrow or whatnot. I honestly, I really don't know yet, but I ain't got anything planned. Nah, Kizzy, we're on Sim Update 5 at the moment, mate. We were having loads of CTDs last week with Sim Update 6, so, yeah. Longer into the weekend before it gets hot again. Yeah, I was hoping that we would have had our Chicago update and also our Hong Kong multi-jetway, because Yubei did say that was coming at some point this week. And I was going to obviously do the long haul for that, but... Maybe it's all hands on deck A220. Maybe. Right, let's get this arrival in. So, Amsterdam, we are landing 18 right, Bluffer 1 Alpha. Die, ego, dial it, let's go. Did you watch some videos already for the 220 type rating, or we figure it out on stream? No, to be honest, I have done a... I've actually done a lot of prep for the A220. Like, I've prepped quite a lot in the sense of that I am hoping to, if I do get it early, like, also teach you guys a few, like, quirks with the plane. Yeah, I have done quite a bit of prep, to be fair, for when it does come out. So I won't hopefully be too much of a noob when it does get dropped. Hopefully, when I do get it, it'll be like, right, cool, we're ready to go. We can just get on with flying straight away without me being like, oh, what do I press? Which has definitely happened before. I will tell you, the one plane that I found so stressful was the TriStar. Oh my god. I'm sure the TriStar got dropped when I was live, and it was one of those planes that you just don't want to have to fly when you're live, and trying to learn that live was stressful. So if I manage to do the TriStar, I should be fine doing the A220. Yeah, maybe Joey. Steve, I tried the mod to fix it on flights.to, but it doesn't seem to work. How do you fix it? The large interface. If you just have to sort of like drag the side, mate, like just drag the side of the application, and it should sort of go to a normal resolution. 1101.181, I think. 1101.181. Need it, got everything you need it. You cannot wait for the 1,000 bug reports because the 220 draws the LNAV differently than other planes. Yeah, so the LNAV line doesn't draw the soft part of the turn. Like, you know, at Redford, for example, like, or Bluffer, you get like a sort of an overflight. Like, if you're making a left turn, for example, you basically get an LNAV that looks like that. It's like just a like 90-degree angle. It doesn't really draw out the curvature of the turn to the waypoint. I don't know. I don't actually know the reason, to be fair. Yeah, yeah. It's a very quirky plane. Yeah, you got it, Steve. No problems, mate. Nail it, let's go. Did I use the A220 driver guide? No, I didn't, to be fair. I rewatched the intro video. I rewatched the MSFS stream, and I just took down a few notes about like little quirks and sort of things that are slightly different between the 220 and the 320 and the 737, and yeah. What was one of the other ones that I picked up on? You don't need to apply any, like, any pressure on the side stick when you're rolling down the runway. The aircraft, like, automatically applies that downward, well, how do I describe it? Like, you know, you push the side stick down when you're rolling down the runway to 100 knots, and then you sort of center on passing. The plane automatically does that, so you don't need to put any sort of input in like that. Free your mind. Do 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 do. It's a Bombardier thing. Oh, really? Yes. Camification, I am. I don't know. I will check. Bear with. Oh, for goodness sake. Flight deck door unlocked. I don't think so, mate. Is there something that should be there? Custom headrests. No, I can't see anything on custom headrests. There should be. Oh, weird. I did follow all of the instructions correctly, I think. I think I did anyway. Lock the door. Joey, afternoon, lad. Welcome in. 2 seconds, chat. Oh. would be all right just before. Yes. Oh, I caught that just in time. Bosh. Simu, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I did put the ini files in today for the configuration. Bimgo, hey, welcome. What plane? This is the absolutely phenomenal Just Flight Fokker. And I'll be honest, probably one of the only... probably one of the very, very few 10 out of 10 planes in the sim. Yeah, I must speak as I find and say, there's not many planes that I think are 10 out of 10 that... I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, there are areas of improvement with the Fokker, but overall, what are the other 10 out of 10s? I don't know. I actually really don't know. Like, I actually... Probably the closest 10 out of 10 that I would say just behind it is the Phoenix, but even that, you know, probably nowadays is not the best. Needs an update in areas. It's a shame our stadium's flat in the scenery, in the photogrammetry. I'm sure Chewy done that on purpose. Chewy came in as community manager, like, right, I'm going to make the stadium flat. I'm going to bulldoze it down. Are we landing 1-8 right? Yeah. Rotten. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, bad idea. What is 10 out of 10 graded on systems fun factor? No, you're all good, mate. I wouldn't say systems because, to be fair, I never comment on systems because I've never flown, you know, a real-world airliner, so I don't really know. Like, modelling, reliability, stability, sounds... You know, I almost put it on the same level as the Phoenix in the sense of... And this is the best way that I could describe. When I fly the Phoenix, I know that I will jump in the Phoenix. I know I'll be able to do a rotation there and back with no issues. Like, I just know that everything will work in the way it should work. And that is the best way that I can sort of describe it. It is very, very reliable on that front. Yeah, it is. I mean, that's the whole thing. You know, you don't want to have to fly something where you are having issues with it not working the way that it should. Things ain't working quite right, and you're like, what's going on here? That's a fair answer. Yeah. I mean, I speak as someone that has experience with, you know, previous flights and products. You know, I've got no real world experience at all. Confidence you won't be wasting your time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So yeah, I must speak as I find and say that. I mean, there are areas where the Fokker could be better. Don't get me wrong. Where those areas are, I don't really know, but. Hunter, hello, mate. Hunter, you absolute legend. Thank you for the 52 months with the Prime. Mate, phenomenal timing. Just as we're about to get a call from Amsterdam, probably, for our arrival. Hunter, thank you, mate. Legend. Fractured family. But a world could start a war. I'll have a look, Joey. Vienna to Lisbon, A340, no. I wouldn't say it's as much of a vibe as Helsinki to Lisbon in the A350. Finnair 8855. Helsinki to Lisbon in the 350. Haha. God, bloody knock. Did you ever get a response about Athena? I did have a response from global level, but I've not had a response from like local level, like the Hellenic VACC. So we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully they will get back to me. What happened with Athena? I basically just sent an email yesterday. Oh, I see. I probably won't be able to find it. It was from yesterday morning. It basically was just an email to sort of reevaluate, you know, the usage of Athena radar. Like, I said in the email that, you know, you want to attract people to flying to Greece, not deter people away from flying. And the problem is with Athena radar, it does exactly that. It's like people see Athena radar and they're like, no, no, thank you. And then they just straight out just disconnect. So we don't want that. Hey, Stu, happy Friday. Finished work for the week. Yeah, I must admit, it does feel weird streaming on a Friday. Because the last few weeks I've been very, very, very part-time on weekends, knowing that I'm live all weekend. So, yeah, good fun. Thanks, Stu, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Thanks for joining. No, Kathmandu trailer by Fads. Ooh. Mate, make sure you send me a video. I'm well excited for that scenery because their Dakar scenery is unreal. Was trying to call for clearance at Corfu the other day, just disconnected. You've been waiting 25 minutes just to get one call in. The problem is, you know, you shouldn't have to do that. You know, that's not. You know, that's not through there being, it just being slightly busy. It's because you're controlling far too many aircraft spread across too many sectors or areas. And when you do get a word in edgeways, it's like clear to blah, 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 and it's like you can barely understand a word they're saying. So yeah, it's not good. It's not good.
KLM 3 Papa Alpha, no further 8C, further climate side 312 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Ah, cheers, shots. Oh, sick. I'm so happy that we're going to get a new Kathmandu. We'll have a look at this in a bit. Ship hello, KLM 1212, descending through level 1424 100 inbound RTIP.
KLM 1212, hello, info Tango, ILS 18 right, after RTIP, direct Sierra Papa Yankee.
Roger, 18 right, after RTIP, direct Sierra Papa Yankee, KLM 1212.
1212, correct, descent to flight level 40, correction 70, recycle squawk 1000.
Sorry, we was just putting in the Sierra Papa Yankee direct. Could we just have that again, please? KLM 1212.
1212, descent to flight level 70, recycle squawk 1000.
Roger, descend level 70, recycle squawk 1000, KLM 1212.
Your wings to
Sierra
Sierra
Papa Lima.
Maintain present heading, your wings to Sierra Kilo. Scandinavian 98 Yankee, turn left.
Transavia 9 Lima, we are flight level 132.
598, correction, 9 Lima, hello, info Tango, ILS 18 right.
Oh, this is going to be so good. They smashed it with their Dakar scenery.
Tango 18 right, and after RTIP, direct Sierra Papa Lima.
It's a shame it doesn't. See, I mean, look how shit the sim looks around. That's the only thing. It looks terrible down in that area of the world.
By 10 degrees, descent 3,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Descend 3,000 feet, left by 10 degrees to 260, Scandinavian 98 Yankee Julia.
Good wing to Sierra Kilo, to left heading 210, clear to ILS 18 right. Left heading 210, clear to
Right, there we go.
18 right, your wings to Sierra Kilo.
It's never going to change. No, no, no. Not at all.
Bye-bye.
Predictions are open, chat. If you want to get your points in, we got a 314 into Kristiansand. But we do have a slightly longer runway into Amsterdam, so that may help out a bit. Oreo, hey, welcome. Good to see you. Special Ollie on YouTube. Just saw you on VATSIM. You're approaching Amsterdam from Zanting. Mate, sweet. What a flight.
KLM 1186 with you.
1186, hello, info tango, I left 18 right, after active, direct Sierra Papa Lima.
Sierra Papa Lima and 1 right next.
1186, correct, descent flight level 70, recycle, squawk 1 down.
It's not letting me do the announcements.
70, squawk 1 down.
Oh well.
Alpine 20 India Lima, descent 2000 feet.
Descent 2000, can we reduce the speed to 20 India Lima?
A few miles, for now 250.
250 for now, 20 India Lima.
Scandinavian 98 Yankee Juliet, speed 250.
Wow, it's actually really busy to be fair. Oh, there you go. Ollie, you're just behind us.
Speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, KLM
1212, descent flight level 40.
Descend flight level 40, KLM 1212.
Scandinavian 98 Yankee Juliet, turn right 270.
270, Scandinavian 98 Yankee Juliet.
I saw your very reasonable crash rate yesterday in Ethan's stream. Finally, someone willing to do something about that Athena radar. Well, we're hoping we'll find a resolution for it. Yeah.
Info Charlie, ILS Yankee, runway 24, proceed to direct Kako.
The problem is, if no one says anything, if no one actually does do anything about it, it's never going to change.
India Lima, to right heading 090, speed 220.
Right 090, speed 220, up and 20 India Lima.
If you want to read my email to them, it's in my Discord. It was yesterday morning about 11 o'clock. If I can quickly find it. Yeah, there you go.
160 until 4, your wings 230.
I've just pinned it in general. You should be able to.
98 Yankee, turn right heading 300, correction 290.
Ain't really about having the balls as such. It's just, you know, when you feel like you've got a voice in the community.
65, descent 3,000 feet, QNH 1017, turn right heading 300.
And hopefully you will get some sort of, you know, action. When you feel like you can change something, you might as well.
1212, speed 220.
Speed 220, KLM 1212. And high enough rank as a controller, yeah. I mean, I'm not just, you know, someone that I see it from the back, the behind the scenes things that probably people that fly in don't see at surface level. And trust me, it's really bad. I don't moan for no reason.
2,000 feet. Scandinavian 98 Yankee Juliet, descent 2,000 feet. 2,000 feet, 98 Yankee Juliet. Scandinavian 65, descent 2,000 feet.
Yeah, absolutely, James. What app do you use for different camera views, Skay? I use Chase Plane. That's what I use to cycle through my camera views.
Yankee Juliet, turn left heading 210, clear tire left 18 right, maintain 118 till 6. 180 till 6, left.
Hey, Mr. 777 driver, hello, sir. What's up?
18 right. 210, to be sure.
Hope you're well, sir.
210, 98 Yankee Juliet.
Scandinavian 65, turn left heading 270.
We're just landing to, as you can hear, a rather busy Amsterdam.
Okay, 9 Juliet, descent flight level 40.
Which is always nice, nice and fun.
212, descent 3000, QNH 1017.
QNH 1017, descend 3000, KLM 1212.
Scanner 98 Yankee Juliet, sorry, did you say speed 160 or 180?
180 until 6, thank you.
180 till 6, 98 Yankee Juliet.
I mean, Scandinavian Tower, it's very much a case-by-case basis. You know, it's discretion of the people opening up the sectors, right? And I mean, at the end of the day, in the UK, we could open up massive sectors. But, you know, we use our discretion to not open up those massive sectors, and we log on places that we think are fit for us to control. Send 2,000 feet, KLM 1212. Right, we'll get app on. We've got the glides just coming alive there. Localizers there. And I did detail that in my email. I was like, speed 180, KLM 1212. There are sometimes that I log on places to control that I don't really want to control. You know, like there's sometimes that I don't really want to log on frickin' Heathrow Tower or Heathrow Ground. I want to log on something a bit bigger, but, you know, I log on based on where it will be of use to the people already controlling. Landing lights on. Astra, hey, mate, our 99th sub of the stream. Astra, thank you for 61 months, mate. Frickin' brilliant timing. It's such a shame with the city update that MSFS done that they just didn't get the blending very well in Amsterdam. Considering how good the photogrammetry, how good the photogrammetry is. I don't think we were given a heading after Sierra Papa Yankees. I'm just on present.
100 sub of the day.
I'm not using it if that's a user. Yeah, I'm not using it. Squire, mate, our 100 sub of the stream. Thank you for the 7 months, mate.
1212, turn left 210, Pierce ILS 18 right, maintain 180 until 6.
Roger, left turn 21 degrees clear for the ILS runway 18 right, 180 till 6, KLM 1212. It's a very nice frequency that rolls off the tongue. KLM 1212. Thank you, Squire. I do appreciate that, mate. Cheers for your 7 months and the 100 sub. We're literally just about to land back into Amsterdam. Lovely send out to Kristiansand today. Can't even make out the runway at the moment. Oh, there we are. Do I have the city scenery for Amsterdam? No, it's just normal photogrammetry from the sim. I gotta do a flap 25.
Could you repeat for Red Nose 58? Yes. No, it is descent to level 40, recycle squawk 1.
I didn't get a very good CDA. I've been at 2,000 for like 5 miles. Let's get the prediction. Not predictions. Predictions are still open for another 60 seconds, chat. Number 2, continue. KLM 1212.
Left turn left heading 270, speed 180. Speed 180 and left 270, 779 Lima.
God, it's such a... They're so slow with the gear. Butter, please. I'll try my best. Can't guarantee. What do I want? 142. Flaps 25. When did they stop flying this? Was it around COVID time, or was it... I think it... Nah, maybe it was a bit before that. I actually don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, 2017. Okay, a bit before COVID. Bit before the Rona. There is one on the roof. Yeah, we're flying the registration that's actually preserved or stored at Lelystad, which is quite cool because I've seen this enough times in real life. That's actually quite cool, giving it a bit of a lease of life and actually flying it in the sim. Right, we've not been cleared to land yet. Roger, 18 right, cleared to land. KLM 1212. Does that mean the one at Lelystad? Yeah, I picked it up and I brought it to Amsterdam. We should have done a little... Oh, that would have been a really good idea. We should have done a little flight out of Lelystad, flown into here, and then done the rotation. Oh, that would have been a great idea.
500.
Take it back. We could do. We could do.
$100.
Speed is good. 2 whites, 2 reds.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Nice, we've got no order break, so we'll give it a bit of reverse. Floated to Brussels. Ah, it's alright. Thanks very much. Next left, 11805. KLM 1212. Cheers. We will bloody take that. Welcome back to Amsterdam, chat. That was a much better landing. We did have a little bit more room to play with, though, so that helped. Now, it's not too bad, Joey, to be fair, because it's taken off 06. So it's not too terrible. It was a bit of a floater. I could have probably touched it down a little bit earlier, but it's alright. Yeah, we are currently in a different zip code. Right, so how are we getting into stand here? Zip code, postcode. I went a bit American in a totally different zip code. Ground hello, KLM 1212.
KLM 112, welcome back. Taxi to Bravo 16, fly Quebec at Whiskey 13, cross runway 18 center.
Sorry, could we just have that one more time, please? KLM 1212.
KLM 1212, no problem. Taxi to Bravo 16 via Quebec at Whiskey 13, cross runway 18 center.
Thanks so much. Stand Bravo 16 Quebec at Whiskey 13, cross 18 center. KLM 1212.
Martin Air 360, ready for push and start.
Martin Air 360, information go to QNH 1017, pushback and startup approved, facing Sierra 8.
Ah, the grass looks a lot better. There was an update to the enhancement mod for Flight Tamper Amsterdam, And they've actually made the grass look a lot better now. Thank God. Because even with the mod, the grass looked absolutely terrible still. So that's good. That's good to see.
Push back and start at the full
Leo, hey mate, welcome in. How are you, lad? Happy Friday. What time do you call this, mate? You're a working man now. Half 2.
Good afternoon, this is Shatavia 9 Lima Vehicle, runway 18.
Grass is realistic in the summer months. Oh, in
Lima,
saying that...
welcome to Schiphol, taxi to Charlie 18, via Quebec at Whiskey 13, cross runway...
Oh no, it is slowly loaded in. Been working since 5, mate. Okay, fair enough. I'll let you off.
Quebec, Whiskey 13, and cross runway 18, to have a great afternoon.
And who's the station calling for the push?
Bravo 16, right at the end of the pier. The enhanced mod fixed the bridges, not fully, but I haven't had any issues like taxiing. I haven't fell through the bridges or anything like that, so it definitely improves it in some way.
Information go, QNH 1017, pushback is start approved.
Information go, QNH 1017, pushing start approved, F1742.
It's a good question, John. I don't know. I have no idea. I love flying into Iceland, but it's such a long way to get to and from anywhere from Iceland. Whoa. Look at that Scandinavian taxi, and he is not messing about. Neither's the KLM there. Jesus Christ, mate, you lot are rapid. Nah, it's... Wind Control have sent me one, but I haven't yet used it. You're doing a Southwest taxi. It's fair enough, I suppose. It does take a bit of time to get into here, but...
Skip around KLM 1186 with you.
Oh, really, Zan? I never have had any issues at Sydney, I don't think.
Copy, Pakistan Charlie 10 via...
Maybe a couple of dodgy textures, but yeah.
KLM 186, Roger, Charlie 16, confirm.
Bravo 16.
KLM 186, Charlie 16 approved.
When's the new Sydney opening? I think they've started doing cargo ops in and out of there, but it officially opens passenger flights. It opens for passenger flights in October. Wait there.
And KLM 186, Charlie 14. Roger, Charlie 14.
It's all good. The bridge got caved in and people keep getting stuck. The only walk around is turn the photogrammetry. I've never had issues with Sydney, to be fair. Wrong taxiway. Is it? Oh shit, I am on the wrong taxiway. Fuck. Oops. Why did I think it was... It's fine. Ground. You never saw a thing. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Good spot.
1141 Delta, taxi.
Why did I think that it was... Yeah, no, that does make sense, actually. What was the landing rate? We'll get it once we park up. Last flight of the day. I'll let you know what's happening once we park up.
Of the taxiway at Alpha 8, joint taxiway Bravo.
Okay, we've got to go on to Bravo when we get down that way. I remember my first time taxiing in Amsterdam.
Ground for Transavia 5 Juliet.
It's a rotter of a taxi in.
Transavia 5 Juliet, no problem. 2124. 2124. And with that,
I haven't actually played it yet, but this is usually what I do play.
5 Juliet, info, Golf, QNH 1017, pushback and startup approved.
There we go.
Pushback and startup approved, Transavia 5 Juliet. May we face towards the 18 left? Transavia 5 Juliet, alternative pushback.
Which one? What one's what? Which one's Quebec?
Push approved, Transavia 5 Juliet, thank you.
Martin, 36 out requesting taxi.
Oh fuck.
Anthony 36 at taxi, the holding point, Sierra 8, runway 24.
Sierra 8, runway
Oh no, I think it's the other one.
Ground KLM 152, contact speed. KLM 152, very good afternoon, taxi to Echo 17 is 613, cross runway 18 center.
Echo 12, Whiskey 13 cross.
I don't think this song could have been any better timed.
KLM 152 to be sure, the stand is Echo 17.
Echo 17,
That was comical timing.
KLM 1212 after Quebec, taxi left on Alpha.
Roger, after Quebec, left onto Alpha, KLM 1212. You can see some of the lights still floating.
F1 ready for taxi.
F1 742, taxi to holding point, Sierra 7, runway 24 via Alpha 4.
Okay, so that's non-standard.
Point Sierra 7, runway 24 via Alpha 4, or Air France 742.
So we should technically be on Bravo, but they've given us, the controller's given us Alpha. Before anybody else says, oh, you got the wrong way, Jamie!
Sierra 7 gives way to the Fokker.
Previous, you was correct.
I can afford to, but to be sure, it's an Air France Fokker 100.
Air France Fokker 100, thank you.
What is the next any scenery? Now that would be telling.
Delta 4, just about to call you. Pushback and correction, push pull and startup approved. Info Golf, QNH 1017.
Push pull.
Push pull approved, QNH 1017,
Right, we're nearly there, chat. Thanks for the patience with the taxi in. You're going the wrong way, Jim. No, I'm not. I'm going the right way now.
Good afternoon, clear to Porto, Falco 3 Sherry
220 soon, next week.
Initial climb flight level 60, score 2144. KLM 61, no problem, score 2144.
2144. Yeah, as charted, we're currently going the wrong way, but obviously ATC does take precedence. This is better than taking a taxi in Chicago waiting an hour for takeoff. I think it will be Toulouse. Toulouse does make a lot of sense, actually.
No contact approach, 121, decimal 205.
We was actually having a conversation about Toulouse, and it would make a lot of sense if they did do a Toulouse scenery, like especially with the release of the 380 and things like that. Do you think you'll get an early showcase of the 220? I don't know, Sam. We've spoke about it quite a bit today, mate, and I really don't know, mate. I would love to think so, or hope so, that I can showcase it to you before it does release, but it's a bit of a waiting game at the moment. I think if it doesn't happen today, it certainly won't happen this week. So yeah, we'll have to wait and see. God, it's not very well placed, that is it? I like the Amsterdam scenery. Do you know what? For all the moans about the Amsterdam scenery, I quite like it. I think it's a good scenery. Okay, bike brake set. APU is running. Anaval, shutdown 1 and 2. Chat, a very warm welcome back to Amsterdam. This is a really, really nice stand, actually. I don't feel like any of the other stands are quite as nice as this one. Actually see into the terminal. Let me enjoy my favourite sound of the GPU starting up. There we go. APU off onto the external power. We will unlock you there. Yeah, we are using the patch. The fix. But yeah. If you ever need a very nice stand to park at, I highly recommend parking at Bravo 16. It's one of those where you can see inside the terminal, and there's like just a little bit around that looks quite nice. So, yeah. Right. Let's go and deboard. Request deboarding. Yeah, there was, Michael, but you still need a patch for it. Oh, what a tune! You got a friend of me. I actually went to watch Toy Story 5. I don't know whether I told you about this. I went to watch Toy Story 5 about 2 weeks ago. It was good, but it wasn't the same. It wasn't the same. To be fair, they did actually focus, like, it was quite good. They actually focused on, you know, quite a relevant issue of, like, kids being obsessed with technology. Like, it was like, you know, kids are so obsessed with technology now that they don't, you know, play with toys and things like that anymore. But I didn't cry. I am not ashamed to admit that I did cry at Toy Story 3. I cried like a baby. I haven't yet, Tuna, but I've heard very good things about it. So let me know. Let me know. Right, there's our passengers deboarding chat. That was a freaking lovely rotation, actually. Let's go and review. Surely we got a greaser on that one. Yes! Come on. 110 feet per minute, 1.08 G. That is freaking delightful. Bit of a an improvement on the one into where did we land into? Kristiansand, that's the one. Halfway down the runway, nah. Just a little bit past the main marks. Off to Lelystad we go. Send the plane back into storage. I wonder whether I've got the scenery installed. I don't have the scenery installed. That's a bit of a bummer. And dye my hair and change my name. You should sing this from the start. There we go. Right, if you went with less than 200 feet per minute, G frickin' G. When Volant decides to do its thing, I'll leave it there. Yeah, last flight of the day. For the moment, yes. I am going to keep a close eye on emails over the next sort of couple of hours. And potentially there could be a stream in the A220 tonight. Maybe. So, yeah, keep your eyes peeled. Except the Phoenix, what's your top 3 planes? Except for the Phoenix. Okay, so totally excluding the Phoenix. I would probably say Number 1 would be the Fokker. Yeah. I would probably say, like, obviously it's not a plane that I fly every day, but in terms of what I love about the aircraft, it's got to be up there very high. Yeah, the 737NG will be very high up there. The 777, I don't know whether I can pick a top 3, but the Fokker, the 777, 737, MD-11, A300 gets up there in the top 5. I don't know what order, I'm just sort of listing. A300, 340 or 350. I'd probably have to say the A340. I don't know. I'd probably say the A340 over the 350. I don't know. That's a really tricky one. So many good planes, yeah. It's a very good answer to have when, it's a good answer to have that there are a lot of good planes. So, yeah. Oh, you done the Joburg JFK? We done that on release. I remember doing that flight, the Joburg JFK, in pre-release. We done, like, a flight from Zurich to somewhere, and then we done that long haul. Oh, my God, the chat loved it. No Mad Dog love. No, it doesn't make my top 5, unfortunately. Any personally, yeah, any 340 personally. Yeah, I probably would have to say the 340 over the 350. We were actually speaking about it earlier, and I would say the 350 is in need of a bit of a quality of life upgrade. Like, it's going to be very interesting to see what transpires over the next few months with the A350 V2 version. I mean, we don't know when that's coming. We don't know any more details about it other than they're doing, like, basically an overhaul of the A350. So, that'd be an interesting one. Very interesting. Wasn't it a couple of years ago, people were saying flight sim mods weren't in a good place? Yeah, I mean, do you know what? I've seen it a lot over the last, even couple of weeks, really, of people saying, things have got a bit stale in flight sim, I've got nothing to fly. I'm like, what are you on about? What are you on about? You've got nothing to fly. There's so many great planes. I could only have dreamed, 5 years ago of having the options that we have now. It's like, yeah. Some people are just never happy. Never happy with things. But yeah, flying the Fokker today has been an absolute treat. Lovely rotation up to Kristiansand and back. Very, very nice. I'm glad I done the Fokker today. I was going to do the Airbus today. I was going to do the Phoenix, but I'm actually really glad I didn't. Can't wait to see Jamie turn off the engine on the majestic Q400 if it ever comes out. Hey, mate, I'm a seasoned pro at the Q400, so I should be okay with that. Hopefully. We'll have to wait and see. P4D days were extremely limited. Well, it was like the FS Labs, it was the PMDG 737, the 777, the Q400 that were the only decent ones. So, yeah. Cheers, guys, for all joining on that flight. Really appreciate everyone that joined on that rotation, be it ATC, be it people that flew along en route 8C. It was, a very, very, very nice one, that, actually. And to get a lot of Arrival 8C back in was good, so thank you very much. Tanny, on both legs as well. You're a diamond, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always providing us with ATC when we're down in Amsterdam. Jacob, hey, mate, welcome in. How are you? Hoffy as well. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, it was brilliant, to be fair, mate. I freaking can't get enough of this plane. I really can't. It's just, yeah, just so good. So, yeah, I'm buzzing. Right, let's go and do a replay. Let's go and see this greaser. And then I am going to finish up for a little bit. And then all I will say for the moment is keep an eye on Discord. Saw your email regarding Athena. I completely agree. I saw, Jacob. I actually watched back a bit of your stream when you were flying into Athena. And it was just ridiculous, mate. Like, she's too hot. 220, maybe. I don't know. Potentially. So yeah, I will say keep an eye on Discord. If we do, you know, get live tonight, then potentially it will be in the 220. But again, no promises. I'll check you my Discord for anybody that's not in there. We all know you've had that email. Mate, if I'd had that email, I'd be telling you that we will be live again shortly with the A220. So, yeah, keep your fingers crossed, chat. If the 220 isn't dropped into my inbox within the next couple of hours, there probably won't be anything. Unless, you know, I sort of get a sudden sort of urge to do some flying, which might happen, but yeah. And he doesn't give you a heads up. I think, based on sort of initial conversations about potentially 220 pre-releases, there's going to be no heads up about it. It's going to be, right, here's the plane, you know, do what you want. So, yeah. That could be today. That could be Monday. It could be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It could be never. And we might have to buy it like everyone else. So, at the moment, we know just as much as you guys, unfortunately. So, I can't really plan too much ahead at the moment. So, it all depends. It all depends. But, if we don't manage to get live again tonight, I hope that rotation was a decent one to fill up the day. I'll be honest with you, I really can't be bothered to do another flight right now or do any sort of ATC. So, yeah, I think that was enough of a rotation for the moment. Here we go. Would have been better with Lelystad even side of the rotation. I wish I'd thought about it earlier. Yeah, I wish I'd thought about Lelystad. I'll sub if you go live tonight. Well, if you do see me live tonight, it will most likely mean that we do have the A220. So, we will see. Yeah, I can't moan at that landing. It was quite an easy landing, to be fair. There wasn't really a great deal of wind. And if there was any wind, it was very much headwind. Really good choice of flight. Yeah, I haven't really seen anybody fly into Kristiansand, so yeah. AFCAS better in the fucking hell. Yeah, all fixed. This was version 102A, and it's, yeah, brilliant. Probably the best version that I've had of the Fokker. It was a bit of a floater, actually. Benny Hill. Oh, that is brilliant. The Fokker's so fun to watch. Yeah, that's what I that's why I like it. I do think people enjoy it, and sometimes it is a bit hit and miss with these sort of older planes. There you go, Mons. Oh, sorry. No, that hasn't worked because I'm not signed in on Twitch on that PC, which I need to do. There you go, mate. We got a raid, you think? Yeah, I think so. We can drop a raid. Who's live? There's still like 300 plus people here, so yeah, we'll drop a raid on. Grizzle's live doing a cheeky 330-200 US Airways hop to Philly. Nice. Connor's put FS Labs is shit. Comanche, come on. Oh god, George is live. We only raided George last week, or when he was last live. Where's Grizzle in his flight? Oh, okay, right. Grizzle looks like he's just pushing back to go to Philly, so be quite an interesting watch, this one. Yeah, let's go and raid Grizzle. Let's go and chuck you over to Grizzle. This looks great, to be fair. Oh, see, this is the thing about the 330. It looks so good. Like, visually, it's good. No one spoiled the raid, by the way. Skelly, not mentioning any names, who says, oh, incoming. Don't spoil it, all right? Don't spoil it. All right, let me chuck that over there. I like don't with my love. Coolio. Right, chat. I'm going to love you and leave there. Thank you so much for a fantastic rotation this morning / this afternoon. If I do see you this evening, fingers crossed that I do see you, and fingers crossed it would be in the A220. If not, obviously I'll keep you posted on Discord. We are live Saturday and Sunday, so 220 or not, we will be live this weekend. So have a fantastic rest of your Fridays, whatever you do get up to. Hopefully I will see you soon, fingers crossed. If not, I will see you tomorrow. All right, chap, do go and say hi to Grizzle. You know him, he's a freaking legend, and we'll go and enjoy his departure out of MTO. All right, guys, take care, see you later. You're all the freaking best, and you have a good one. Take care, bye.